adlaw with a smile. Tune in na sa radio, been alive. Listen na sa man good, listen to the music and it feels so good. Ay gundang ihangtod, di papuntagan pero lingaw man pod. Sa balay man o trabaho, bisan na sa man ka mo adto. Giving you the best music, diri lang sa Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pasibya, Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pagsibya, Z-Radio. Don't stop sa Z-Radio, tagaan mo glingaw. Kay giving you the best music and everything, that's what make us proud. So turn your radio up, don't stop. Tune while tune in sa radio. All day, all night, diri lang sa Z-Radio. Bisan o ka sa pakapadulong, sa balay man o trabaho. Giving you the best music and everything, diri lang sa Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pasibya, Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pagsibya, Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pasibya, Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pagsibya, Z-Radio.
Nagasibya gikan sa Bulawanong probinsya sa Davao de Oro. Kini ang Siguradong Lingaw.
Siguradong lingaw.
Siguradong Kuyaw.
Siguradong kuyaw.
88.5 Z-Radio.
This is Z-Radio 88.5.
Z-Radio 88.5. Siguradong lingaw. Siguradong kuyaw.
Hoy, tara, magklase na ta! Tara, tara! Sige, sige! Let's go!
Kunin na ang radyo, hanapin ang Z-Radio. Halika na at makinig, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela. Umulan man umaraw, ganun nga siya'y susulong. Kaya halika na, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela.
Handog ng DepEd Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya!
Let's go!
Lupang hinilang, duwag ka ng mag-ibig sa Today's reflection, Matthew chapter 5 verse 48. Be ye therefore perfect, even as your Father which is in heaven is perfect. When God gave His Son to the world, He made it possible for men and women to be perfect by the use of every capability of their beings to the glory of God. In Christ, He gave to them the riches of His grace and a knowledge of His will. As they would empty themselves of self and learn to walk in humility, leaning on God for guidance, men would be enabled to fulfill God's high purpose for them. Perfection of character is based upon that which Christ is to us. If we have constant dependence on the merits of our Savior and walk in His footsteps, we shall be like Him, pure and undefiled. Our Savior does not require impossibilities of any soul. He expects nothing of His disciples that He is not willing to give them grace and strength to perform. He would not call upon them to be perfect if He had not at His command every perfection of grace to bestow on the ones upon whom He would confer so high and holy a privilege. Our work is to strive to attain in our sphere of action the perfection that is Christ in His life on earth, attained in every phase of character. He is our example. In all things, we are to strive to honor God in character. We are to be wholly dependent on the power that He has promised to give us. Jesus revealed no qualities and exercised no powers that men may not have through faith in Him. His perfect humanity is that which all His followers may possess if they will be in subjection to God as He was. Our Savior is a Savior for the perfection of the whole man. He is not the God of part of the being holy. The grace of Christ works to the disciplining of the whole human fabric. He made all. He has redeemed all. He has made the mind, the strength, the body, as well as the soul, partaker of the divine nature, and all His purchased possession. He must be served with the whole mind, heart, soul, and strength. Then the Lord will be glorified in His saints in even the common, temporal things with which they are connected. Holiness unto the Lord will be in the inscription placed upon them. To God be the glory.
Gikan sa bubuhat, dapat de oro, tuburan sa paglaon. Sa dabawen yon mahuswagon, ang kaanya mo makabibihan, talag sa una sa kahitasan, kamukiran sa lumaki alimahan, bunga sa kalagayan. bulawang may pagluban, yuta mong nagmadagayaon, mga anak mong mahigugmaon. Kipalibot sa bayanihan, iumol sa panaghiusa, sa timumang may mapeya at sa pagpinabangan may kalamluan. Davao de Oro, kanimong nagamitan among kabulahanan. Davao de Oro, magulawanong paraiso, sa naghiusang Davaoenyo. Ang kaanyang makabibihan, talag sa ongga sa sangkahitasan, kabukiran sa lumagi alimahan, bunga sa kadagayan. Davao de Oro, kanimong nagagitan among kabulahanan. Davao de Oro, magulawanong paraiso, sa naghiusang Davaoenyo. Davao de Oro, dagat tuyutan, buhing bulawan. Davao de Oro, dagat tuyutan, buhing
Nagasidya gikan sa Bulawanong probinsya sa Davao de Oro. Kini ang Siguradong Lingaw,
Siguradong lingaw.
Siguradong Kuyaw,
Siguradong kuyaw.
88.5 Z-Radio.
This is Z Radio 88.5.
Z-Radio 88.5. Siguradong lingaw. Siguradong kuyaw.
Check our time, it's 10:12 in the morning, and we would like to welcome you everyone to this brand new episode of our Radyo Z-Eskwela program nga gihatod kaninyo sa DepEd Division of Davao de Oro, kauban ang atuang very generous na media partner for the implementation of our RBI instruction or radio-based instruction, mga kaigsuunan. We are live coming to you here sa atuang sibiyahanang Z Radio 88.5, ang istasyong Siguradong Lingaw, Siguradong Kuyaw. Good morning once again. Isa ka maanindot nga Thursday morning ang ato ang na-experience karong adlaw, no? Murag nindot kaayo atong adlaw, lami kaayo maaliwalas ang panahon, and of course we are commemorating right now or today the EDSA People Power Revolution. Apan dinhi sa ato ang programa, padayon gihapon natong ihatod kaninyo ang ato ang mga nagunang lesson presentations for today. We are coming again, pinaagi sa ato ang mga Facebook live streaming. We are live at Z Radio 88.5 Facebook page, DepEd Tayo Division of Davao de Oro Facebook page, and Radyo Z-Eskwela DepEd Davao de Oro. Dinha mi ninyo makita, o pwede pod kaay ninyo nang i-share ang ato ang mga live stream para mahatagan nato or mas mapalapad pa nato ang reach ni ining atong programa ug madunggan sa ato ang mga pinalanggang mga learners. Dili lang dinhi sa probinsya sa Davao de Oro, apan sa ato ang mga kasikbit probinsya nga nagapaminaw pod sa ato ang programa. Uban ninyo, my name is Teacher Given. Hantod alas 12 ang takna sa Udto, and right after me, makauban ninyo para ipadayon ang ato ang programa, Teacher Donna, down to 2 o'clock this afternoon. Sa ako ang gikaingon sa inyo ha, today is going to be a jam-packed day full of fun and learning. Tungod kay expectedly, we are going to give you our lesson presentations for Social Studies Grade 11 and Grade 12, and later on, ato apong mahisgutan ato ang mga topic on TLE, particularly in Grade 9 and Grade 10. So kana ang ato ang angay atangan sa ato ang programa karong adlaw. Maayong pagpaminaw sa ato ang Schools Division Superintendent. Happy holiday, Ma'am Fem. and also to our ASDS, Dr. Romel Handayan, to all our education program supervisors, ato apong itimbaya ato ang SGOD Chief, Dr. Ruben Riponte, and our CIDOIC, Dr. Arlene Lim, ato ang program director sa ato ang programa. And ato alam pong special shout out our EPS in charge for today's episode. Maayong pagpaminaw to Dr. Grace Pontillas and Ma'am Noemi Canales. Good morning. We are encouraging everyone to please do like, share, follow, and subscribe all our platforms. O kung gusto ninyong balikan kining ato ang mga lesson presentations, walang problema yan. Pwede kaayo ninyong i-check ang ato ang mga leksyon pinaagi sa ato ang YouTube channel at Radyo Z-Eskwela DDO. And we are also encouraging everyone to please fill out our attendance sheet na nasa ating description box sa ating live streaming. Please find time to fill out our attendance sheet para sa ato ang recording dinhi sa atong RBI. And we encourage you also to please do utilize our comment boxes para sa inyong mga questions, request, or clarifications later on with regards sa ato ang lesson for today. Happy listening to Ate Rosary Alagon Lamera. Hello to Ate Norine Somarago. Ate Sky Saison Mills. We also have Sir Richard Gaviano. Yes, walang holiday, sir. Padayon ta sa ato ang programa din hino. Ate Daisy Jane Hinampas, Ma'am Apple Montialto Seva, Ma'am Joanne Simbrano. We also have here Ma'am Marivic Iran Tagod all the way from Compostela Central Elementary School. Sir Alexis Mikutuan, usa sa ato ang mga maabtikon nga empleyado sa ato ang Kapitolyo, no, maayong pagpaminaw. Sir Paulo Agbon Adolfo. We also have Ma'am Bernadette Matilda, J. Wills Adlawan, Lian Jean Humawid, and Sir Ken Espina. Padayon lang sa pagpadangat sa inyuhang mga greetings and requests, mga kaigsuunan, including your questions, pinaagi once again sa ato ang mga social media platforms, or you may send it to our mobile phone number at numbers 0953-211-3492. Again, 0953-211-3492 para huyan sa inyong mga greetings, requests, or mga questions later on. Maayong pagpaminaw, Vivian Kabiling, ako ang manding din sa Compostela National High School, and to Melimar Abugan, thank you very much for tuning in. Oras nato, it's 10:17, and right now ato anang sugdan ang ato ang lesson presentation for today's episode. Our first topic will be discussed by our content presenter, Ma'am Angeli T. Aris, Teacher 3 of Pantucan National High School, Senior High School, together with Sir Brigoli P. Hiromo, Teacher 2 of Tambungo National High School, Senior High School Department. We will be talking about freedom of the human person, and this is for all our grade 11 learners in the course Introduction to the Philosophy of the Human Person. So we would like to request all our grade 11 learners to please find your most comfortable positions, have with you your module and noting essentials such as your ball pen and your paper para sa inyong pag-take note, and get ready because we are now going to start today's lesson. Satisfy your yearn for learning on this Thursday episodes about crafts in preparing dishes, computer servicing, as well as knowing the people and societies. Kaya naman, tara na, magklase na ta! My name is Teacher Given.
Good day, virtual learners. Welcome to the third segment of Introduction to the Philosophy of the Human Person. In our previous lesson on the second segment, found in Human Person in the Environment, Lesson 1, entitled The Approaches and Understanding Relationship of the Human Person with the Environment, you learned the major philosophical views regarding the person's relationship with nature. That includes anthropocentrism, biocentrism, and ecocentrism. When we talk about anthropocentrism, it considered humans as the most significant species on the planet, and that nature provides humankind with the means to survive and develop. The next view is biocentric. You learn that individual gives equal importance to all organisms on the planet Earth and considers them as having an inherent worth. Then, the ecocentric view. You learned that it emphasized ecosystem and biological communities and considers humans stewards of nature. In this lesson, you generalize that human being has the capacity that comes to a degree of control over one's life and the environment. You also proved how the heightened awareness of this capacity also highlighted with the human being's position and power to have the domination over nature to transcend the cycle of the environment. The remarkable insight that you learned about the previous topic is the realization that human activities have a significant impact on the environment, such as the following pictures reveal. The current scientific evidence proves that human activities over the centuries have resulted in great changes in climate patterns throughout the world, such as the global warming, earth pollution, soil erosion, great famine, and even typhoon catastrophe. This climate change and its related effects are among the most important environmental issues we face today. With the environmental ethics that you learn, it is the perspective that advocates action to address a growing environmental problems. You learned about the philosophical view related to environmentalism that mandates to analyze the relationship between humans and the environment that seeks to address environmental problems brought about by human activities. So as a student, you learn to advocate the sustainability development to address the problem in the environment destruction. That you learned to be efficient when it comes to your advocacy in preserving our natural resources. Moreover, you learn that there must be an emphasis on human activities and it must not unduly harm the environment. Natural resources must then be preserved wisely, and the environment must be preserved for the next generation in order to address the environmentalism problem to follow with the advocacy of environmentalism in the philosophical aspect. Our topic for today is found in Chapter 5, Lesson 1, The Meaning of Freedom. It is based on Most Essential Learning Competency 5.2, stated to evaluate and exercise prudence in making choices, based from the code PPT 11/12-LLB-5.2. The following objectives that will be attained on this lesson are the following. Number 1. Defines freedom and distinguish between negative and positive concepts of freedom. Number 2. Analyzes situations that demonstrate consequence of choices. Number 3. Reflects on Jean-Paul Sartre's philosophical viewpoint on individual freedom. Lesson goal. In this chapter found in Lesson 1, The Meaning of Freedom, you will learn a possible answer of humankind gross misunderstanding of the concept of human freedom. For the sake of focus, it would be important to clarify what we mean by freedom and the distinction between positive and negative freedom according to Isaiah Berlin. Isaiah Berlin stated, that freedom is largely interpreted as the capacity to do whatever individual wants without hindrance and limitation. Freedom is misunderstood in doing anything you want. Genuine freedom, however, is one that is always coupled with responsibility. In this lesson, you will apply the concept of freedom in different branches of philosophy. Freedom can mean many different things to different people. Here, you will realize the concern political freedom as advocated by Isaiah Berlin as he distinguished between the concept of positive and negative freedom. You will also examine these concepts and learn to recognize the difference between freedom from constraint and the freedom that comes from self-mastery or self-realization. Look at the picture and think about the concept of freedom. In your own point of view, what is the meaning of freedom? Then, you will have to analyze the essence of freedom. Let's pause for a break and we will right back.
The Radyo Z-Eskwela program of the Division of Davao de Oro is being brought to you by Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Hanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, GP&H Construction Incorporated, Metro Gear Construction Corporation, NEN Builders and Development Services Corporation, Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated, We Inc. Construction Company, Rangay Construction and Supply, East Sussex Enterprise, WM Construction, Councilor Boogie and Miss Marjorie Vertodazo, Icon Builders and Supply, and Apex Mining Company Incorporated.
We're back. This time, you will learn about the definition of freedom. Freedom is an intrinsic and essential property of a person, and it is experienced through the act of making choices. It is important to exercise caution and prudence to reflect on possible courses of action in making decisions or doing actions. Freedom also means that as a nature of the human being is the individual freedom, and that the individual has his or her nature to seek wisdom. As an important indication of human freedom is the ability to make choices and perform actions. In fact, our freedom to act sets us apart from other beings. According to the existentialist point of view, they believe that the real is not floating idea, but should be directly linked to a person's life. It should be visible in action. Existentialism is the freedom in exercising through making choices. The main tenet of existentialism is that we are the authors of our lives. For existentialist point of view, the concrete freedom is not just words, but it means it can be acted upon. Hence, the task of a human person who wants to be real and authentic is to take care of this capacity. This means that one must put in energy, power, and strength in all dimensions of his or her life. When one looks at people who are genuinely free, one observes that they are the ones who have kept themselves healthy, the ones who exercise the choice to say no to the temptations of vices. Moreover, the ones who work hard to improve themselves economically and spend their money wisely. Therefore, genuine freedom means a lot of daily work. Those who did the reverse mostly find themselves enslaved by others. These are the people who are victims of their laziness, their vices, and their indifferences. Prejudice, or the people who keep on blaming for their miserable life due to circumstance, like extreme poverty, vicious and irresponsible parents, terror, teachers, and the like. Freedom is widely applied concept in different branches of philosophy. For the sake of focus, it would be important to clarify where does freedom rooted. Freedom is rooted in the human person's self-determination. When we talk of self-determination, it entails to the ability or power to make individual decisions. Especially, it has the power of the nation to decide how it will be governed. This also refers to the ability to become. The second one is intellectual exercise. When we talk about intellectual exercise, it is the process to manifest one's ideas and aspirations. A good act makes better, while its opposite has a negative impact on him or her as a person. You are free to choose to be a good person and to act in a good way or in a bad way. This is the nature of self-determination with the exercise of intellectual mentality. The essence of freedom requires a degree of control from the person who exercises it, and this is what we call as free will. So as a person, you have the ability to decide what to do independently of any outside influence, that you exercises control over yourself in determining what is good or bad action. You have learned in this lesson that the essence of freedom is very important to an individual person. You come to ask, what is the essence of freedom deep within yourself? You will think and analyze and reflect that human freedom is our rights and suffrage as an individual human being. It is an inherent and inalienable right of a man and provides within the framework of knowledge a person possesses. Freedom can be described as a situation of behaving of people as a moral agent according to their own preferences and national decisions. On the other hand, when we speak of freedom, it is the ability to set your own schedule and to decide on the work you do, even to make vital decisions in life. It is your responsibility as being held accountable for your actions. It might involve figuring out how to get paid for your work, owning your own mistakes, or having others count on you. With the existentialism point of view, they answer about the significance of freedom as it is real, that the real is not a floating idea, but it should be directly linked to a person's life. It should be visible in action. In relation to our topic to this lesson, the existentialists argue that freedom should not only be conceived as an idea or a notion, but freedom significance is something that you exercise through making choices. When a person exercises his or her freedom, he or she becomes real. This time, try to look on the picture. Let's compare how animals and human persons behave to get a better understanding of freedom. Some animals behave like human beings because they seem to perform actions in response to giving commands. In fact, a well-trained dog can perform certain tasks on command, such as stay or fetch, because it has been trained and conditioned to perform them. The same cannot be said about human beings. You cannot just approach a stranger, toss him or her a ball, and say, "Fetch." Surely you will be met with curious and suspicious stares. A person will not respond automatically to the command to fetch because he or she is not conditioned to obey like the dog or animal. The human person does not experience the world in the same way that animals do. Animals act instinctively, meaning their actions are more like predetermined responses to certain stimuli. A person, on the other hand, can choose the course of action to take when given a stimulus or faced with a certain situation. You expect your dog to always respond in the same way to your commands, like I did experience with my own pet dog. With us humans, our inherent freedom makes us very dynamic creatures, and our actions do not necessarily follow a set pattern or a predetermined course. Now we proceed with the two types of freedom. These are the negative freedom and positive freedom. We begin with the important distinction about these two types of freedom, as advocated from a philosopher named Isaiah Berlin. Negative freedom refers to the absence of interference which is intentionally imposed to a person. This means that it may come in the form of physical coercion, such as kidnapping or imprisonment, even verbal coercion, such as issuing of threats to another person. This has a philosophical view that one is free in the negative sense when she does not experience either forms of coercion. Just like when you uttered, "I am negatively free," free to the degree to which no human being interferes with my actions and even my activity. To that extent, you can have the elaboration of having enjoyment with an unimpeded and uncoerced making of choices. In short, negative freedom is the absence of coercion or interference. When we talk about positive freedom, it refers to the possibility of making actions to take control of one's life to realize one's fundamental purposes. It is not just about the absence of coercion, but it is more than just being let alone by others. Say, for example, as a student, you are being invited to attend with a fiesta celebration, and there is an incoming examination. So as a student, you prefer to study than to attend with the fiesta celebration. It indicates that Deep within yourself, you possess freedom, which is a positive one, to control or mastery of yourself, so as the strength to do what is good, which is prioritizing your study above all than to attend fiesta celebration. Try to reflect. Have you been in this kind of situation? What are the things that you considered in making choice? Let's proceed to a moment of reflection. Students, examine your actions, habits, and behavior by asking yourselves with these questions. What should I do? Why should I do it? What will happen if I do it? How will my actions or behavior affect myself, others, and my surroundings? Will my actions or behavior be considered correct, proper, beneficial, and moral? This time, let's proceed to evaluation part. Direction. Exercise prudence in your choice or decision. What should you do in this situation? Mang Lito was walking down the street. He suddenly saw a boy crossing the busy road. The boy was chasing after a basketball ball that had bounced off into the road. The boy had his eyes on his ball and did not realize that there was oncoming traffic on the road. At the same time, a taxi was passing along the road. Its driver saw the boy suddenly crossing and he quickly applied his brake to stop the car. The taxi was about to hit the boy when Mang Lito decided to stop the car. The taxi was about to hit the boy when Mang Lito decided to take action, ran across the road, and grabbed the boy to safety. On the given situation, evaluate the actions and choices that should supposedly made in the given situation of Mang Lito by following the guided question. Number 1. What did Mang Lito do when he realized the boy was about to be hit by the car? Number 2. What can you say about the actions of Mang Lito? What do you think will be the result of his actions? Number 3. Would it be possible for other people on the sidewalk to risk their lives like Mang Lito did? Yes or no? Share concrete example. This time, I will going to entertain questions about the lesson. I will give time for you to reflect and evaluate on the evaluation questions. This time, let's pause for a break.
The Radyo Z-Eskwela program of the Division of Davao de Oro is being brought to you by Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Hanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, GP&H Construction Incorporated, Metro Gear Construction Corporation, NEN Builders and Development Services Corporation, Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated, We Inc. Construction Company, Rangay Construction and Supply, East Sussex Enterprise, WM Construction, Councilor Boogie and Miss Marjorie Vertodazo, Icon Builders and Supply, and Apex Mining Company Incorporated.
All right, virtual learners, we're back. To wrap up, we come to conclude that freedom can mean many different things. The word can have a powerful motive, force. It concerned with political freedom as advocated by Isaiah Berlin as he distinguished between the concept of negative and positive freedom. Freedom is an intrinsic and essential property of a person. The human person is by nature free and seeks freedom. To act sets us apart from other beings. It is also understood to be the power to create and define oneself. It is also rooted in the person's self-determination and the exercise of intellect and freedom. Having and exercising freedom shall entail certain responsibilities. Human actions can either uphold or diminish freedom. A person becomes less free when he or she does not exercise control over his or her actions. Actions that diminish freedom also dehumanize a person, as it sets us apart from other human beings. You also learn that freedom is experienced through the act of making choices. It is therefore important for persons to exercise caution and prudence and reflect on possible courses of action in making decisions or doing actions. Just like this example, as a human, our inherent freedom makes us very dynamic creatures, and your actions do not necessarily follow a set pattern on a predetermined course. For instance, your mother may ask you to clean your room one day, and you will follow her instruction. On the following week, however, you may decide not to clean your room because you feel lazy. The week after, you may decide to clean your room without even being told. These varied actions indicate that you are exercising your freedom. Freedom is rooted in the human person's self-determination and the exercise of intellect and the free will. As you come to realize with your most significant others, just like your parents or even your mother may tell you about the freedom facets of making decision. This means that a person's every action is freely determined, and these actions define him or her. You can freely choose to be a good person and to act in a good way. A good act makes better, while its opposite has a negative impact on him or her as a person. This is the nature of self-determination, that a person's action determine what kind of person he or she becomes. Freedom gives us the choice to undertake one of these possible actions. The essence of freedom requires a degree of control from the persons who exercise it. A person becomes free when he or she exercises control over himself or herself. Bear in mind that in the concept of freedom, it is based on the existentialist point of view in philosophy. That says, it is not just abstract words. My task, if I want to be real and authentic, is to take care of this capacity to be free. My task is to define my essence, not to be imprisoned by a predetermined essence of a human person. In fact, my presence is not predetermined, as existence precedes essence, as what Jean-Paul Sartre advocated. Jean-Paul Sartre's concept of freedom is therefore the very core and the door to authentic existence. He said, authentic existence is being realized only in the deeds that are committed alone, in the absolute freedom and responsibility, and which therefore the character of true creation. These are the references of our topic today. Thank you, virtual listeners. This is Ma'am Angelitangal Aris from Pantukan National High School, signing off. God bless us all.
Radyo Z-Eskwela Executive Committee, the school's Division Superintendent, Eufemia T. Gamutin Cecil 5, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Romel R. Handayan, OIC Curriculum Implementation Division Chief, Karina S. Frasco. School Governance and Operations Division Chief Dr. Ruben J. Riponte. Members: Cecilia Morales, Dr. Hilda A. Opeña, Dr. Arlene B. Lim, Dr. Eldecris B. Calzadora, Dr. Dexter A. Siquinia, Nohara O. Pinute, Noemi P. Canales, Dr. Grace D. Pontillas, Virgilito C. Pabrices, Juanito Lapiceros, Engineer Norberto S. Manlangi, Jomar M. Dumupoy, Bob Daylan S. Milabat, Medard T. Ampit, and Paz Eugenia Villusino. Technical Working Committee, Productions and Communications, Lorely E. Quijano, Given G. Hinampas, Judyland T. Yu, Donna D. T. Bolifer, Mary Rose N. Resma, Riwen Manuel, Irene Lea C. Manguhon, and Bessie Aya N. Banias. Social Media and Packaging Team, Christian Anhara L. Martesio, William R. Ranara, Joan T. Iscoton, Roberto S. Acosar Jr., May B. Istaniol, Richard H. Arellano, Glee L. S. Blanco, Ralph A. Tabanyag, Angelo Gutierrez Jr., and Jade Karen Arais.
Sa Davao de Oro, kini ang Siguradong Lingaw,
Siguradong lingaw.
Siguradong Kuyaw,
Siguradong kuyaw.
88.5 Z-Radio.
This is Z-Radio 88.5.
Z-Radio 88.5. Siguradong lingaw. Siguradong kuyaw.
Z-Radio 88.5.
Sugdata ang adlaw with a smile. Tune in na sa radio, been alive. Bisan na sa man good, listen to the music and it feels so good. Ay gundang ihangtod, napapuntagan pero lingaw man pod. Sa balay man o trabaho, bisan na sa man ka muadto. Giving you the best music, diri lang sa Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pasibya, Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pagsibya, Z-Radio. Don't stop sa Z-Radio, tagaan mong lingaw. Kay giving you the best music and everything, that's what make us proud. So turn your radio up, don't stop. Chillin' while tune in sa radio. All day, all night, diri lang sa Z-Radio. Isano ka sa pakapadulong, sa balay man o trabaho. Giving you the best music and everything, diri lang sa Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pasibya, Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio.
The Radyo Z-Eskwela program of the Division of Davao de Oro is being brought to you by Tingog Party List, Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Mabanglo Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Kanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, GP&H Construction Incorporated, Metro Gear Construction Corporation, NEN Builders and Development Services Corporation, Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated, We-Ing Construction Company, Rangay Construction and Supply, East Sussex Enterprise, WM Construction, Councilor Boogie and Miss Marjorie Bertodazo, Apex Mining Company Incorporated, and Icon Builders and Supply.
Nagasibiyag gikan sa Bulawanong Probinsya sa Davao de Oro. Kini ang Siguradong Lingaw.
Siguradong lingaw.
Siguradong kuyaw.
Siguradong kuyaw.
88.5 Z Radio.
This is Z Radio 88.5.
Z Radio 88.5. Siguradong lingaw. Siguradong kuyaw.
Check our time, it's 10:56 in the morning and you are still tuning into Z Radio 88.5, ang istasyong Siguradong Lingaw, Siguradong Kuyaw. Kauban gihapon ninyo, my name is Teacher Given, para sa ato ang programang Radyo Z-Eskwela nga gihatod kaninyo sa DepEd Division of Davao de Oro. Oras atod kanato mga kazi sa Nueda Builders Construction and Supply, and of course by Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply Incorporated. Atong pasalamatan our content presenter for the first lesson presentation nga gihatod sa ato ang content presenter na si Ma'am Angeli T. Aris, Teacher 3 of Pantuca National High School, Senior High School, and Sir Bregoli P. Hiromo, Teacher 2 of Tambungo National High School. Short recap lamang po, ating natalakay ang topic na freedom of the human person, and that is for our learners in grade 11 with the course Introduction to the Philosophy of the Human Person. So daghan kayong salamat Ma'am Angeli and Sir Briggs Hiromo for really spending time nga ma-develop kining ato ang lesson presentations alang sa ato ang grade 11 learners. And hi and hello sa atong mga teachers din ha, mga kaubanan from Pantuca National High School, Junior High School and Senior High School Department. Maayong pagpaminaw ninyong tanan. And sa ato ang mga kaubanan and friends from Tambungo National High School, hello sa ato ang principal din ha, and at the same time the District Coordinating Principal of Pantucan South, Ma'am Balbina Tolentino. Thank you very much for tuning in. This time ato asang itimbaya kining ato mga suking tigpaminaw nga kanunay gyud nagpalanog-lanog ni ining atong programa matag adlaw nga tanan. Hello to Ate Gemma Salares Estrella nga naminaw karon din ha sa Monte Vista, maayong pagpaminaw. Hello also to Councilor Inday Hayiktin and Ma'am Marites Somera. Thank you very much for tuning in. Rico Ronio, all the way from Davao City, is also nakatune in sa atin. And Sir Melimar Abugan, Ma'am Vivian Kabiling, Ate Rosary Lamera, all the way from Moncayo, Sir Richard Gabiano, and to all our teachers from Corazon Aquino Elementary School, and also sa ato ang mga teachers din ha sa Consuelo M. Valderrama National High School. Hello to Ma'am Deborah Oniate Alfeche, to Sir Richard Arellano nakatune in sa atin din, and to all our teachers from Nabuntura National Comprehensive High School, and to all our teachers also from Compostela Central Elementary School and Compostela National High School. Tuod man ato apong itimbaya no, ako ang mga kaubanan from Monte Vista National High School Main Campus. Maayong pagpaminaw sa amo ang school principal for Dr. Jernaldine O. Perez, to Sir Genev Miguel and Ma'am Marites Evilla Corteza. Daghan kaayong salamat sa inyong makanunayong suporta ni ining atong tulumanon. Oras nato, it's 10:59 sa atong pagbalik no. Ato nang ihatag kaninyo ato ang second lesson presentation for today, and that would be for all our learners in grade 12. So, all that and more din hilang sa ato ang programang Radyo Z-Eskwela, Siguradong Masaya din hilang sa atong sibiyahanang Z Radio 88.5, ang istasyong Siguradong Lingaw, Siguradong Kuyaw.
Hoy, tara, magklase na ta! Tara, tara! Sige, sige! Let's go! Yay!
na ang radyo, hanapin ang Z-Radio. Halika na at makinig, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela. Umulan man umaraw, edukasyo'y susulong. Kaya halika na, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela.
Handog ng DepEd Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya!
Let's go! Laging handa! Laging handa! Baha, tagtuyot, sunog, lindol, bagyo. Mga kalamidad na likas sa ating mundo. Napapahamak ang buhay at kabuhayan. Kaya naman kailangan ng paghandaan.
Maging handa, maging alerto. Tungkulin to ng bawat mamamayan. Kaya tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Laging handa.
Kalamidad ay maaasahang darating.
Sa di inaasahang oras,
Kaya naman hindi na dapat hintayin. Unahan na habang di pa natataranta.
maging handa, maging alerto. Tungkulin to ng bawat mamamayan. Kaya tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa.
Suriin mo mabuti ang iyong kapaligiran. Saan ka ba nakatira? Diyan ba ay bumabaha? Tuwing gamot, pagkain, kumot, pang sindi, first aid kit. Mga gamit panligtas ng buhay dapat mabitbit. At sakaling lumindol o sumabog ang bulkan, meron bang matagdaanan palayo sa kasawian? Panahon na ay malupit at ang hangin hagupit. Mabuti na lang na tayo ay laging nakahanda.
Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa.
This message was brought to you by the Department of Education with the support of World Vision Development Foundation.
Nagasidya gikan sa Bulawanong probinsya sa Davao de Oro.
Kini ang Siguradong Lingaw.
Siguradong lingaw.
Siguradong kuyaw.
Siguradong kuyaw.
88.5 Z-Radio.
This is Z-Radio 88.5.
Z-Radio 88.5. Siguradong lingaw. Siguradong kuyaw.
And we are back here sa ating programang Radyo Z-Eskwela. Kamugyapon din naminaw din sa atong sibiyahan ng Z-Radio 88.5. Siguradong lingaw, siguradong kuyaw. Oras na to, it's 11:05, and that time check is being brought to us by Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated and Rangay Construction and Supply. Ladies and gentlemen, makauban gihapon ta ninyo pinaagi sa ato ang mga nagkadaiyang social media platforms. We are still live at Z-Radio 88.5, DepEd tayo Division of Davao de Oro, and Radyo Z-Eskwela, DepEd Davao de Oro. And of course, amuan na pong pahimangno sa inyo ha, ilabi na sa ato ang mga learners nga nakatune in sa atin ngayong araw. Please do find time to fill out our registration or attendance sheet nga nakapin sa ato ang description box sa ato ang mga live streaming. So please click the link o i-fill out ang ato ang attendance for today. Ato asang pasalamatan kining ato ang mga program sponsors. Ato ang i-acknowledge pod ang ilahang support ni ini atong programa, no. Hello to Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Kanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, and GP&H Construction Incorporated. Boto sab natong pasalamatan ang Tingog Party List and Congressman Manuel Y. Corat Zamora and our very own Vice Governor Maricar Zamora for the generosity. Daghan kayong salamat for your overwhelming support. Once again, hello to Ma'am Marites Vigafria Villa Corteza. Nakatune in sa atin. And yes, every day inspired po tayo always, Ma'am Marites. And ang anak yun na basta malipayon lang yun ta. We should not allow any negative thoughts nga mo ruin sa ato ang day, no? So happy lang yun kaayot ang tanan. And of course, ato alang pong itimbaya kining ato ang mga kaubanan dinhi sa ato ang pagpanirbisyo sa Department of Education. Ako ang mga kaubanang TWG sa Radyo Z-Eskwela. Naas ako ang kiliran sa Ralph Tabanyag, our VMix operator for today. And naasa Pikas Lawak, our teacher Donna nga musunod arong mga alas 12, no? Musunod si Teacher Donna. Hello also to Ma'am Irene Manguhon and Ma'am Jade Karen Arais. Na ba si Sir Angelo? Yes, naapod si Sir Angelo dito nga murag unyang taod-taod mo anhina siya para magpicture sa ato ang mga mga lumilihok karong adlaw sa ato ang programa, no. Sa tanang mga naminaw karon, daghan kayong salamat, no. And this time ato anang ipadayon ato ang lesson presentation for today, and this time will be for our grade 12 learners. Our topic will be stratification and its impact to social inequality, and this is for our grade 12 under the course Understanding Culture, Society, and Politics. This will be presented to us by Ma'am Emmeline T. Katubig, Teacher 2 of Pantuca National High School, Senior High School, and Ma'am Christian Jane P. Batukan, Teacher 2 also from the same school. Kaya naman, please get ready because we are now going to start our lesson presentation for grade 12. Mga kaziog sa tanan nato mga learners, tara na, magklase na ta. My name is Teacher Given.
Good morning, everyone. This is again the Social Science core subject, Understanding Culture, Society, and Politics, now in its new learning episode. I am your course presenter, Teacher Emmeline Tangal Katubig, in collaboration with Teacher Christian Jane Batukan, the course content developer. Thank you so much for continuously subscribing in this relevant program via radio and Facebook Live. How are you, dear students? Now that we are in the second quarter, I hope that you are able to sustain your studies amidst difficulties and challenges brought about by the pandemic. I sincerely commend your hard work and perseverance, and that you should be proud of your accomplishments so far this semester. Now, with constant discipline, focus, and time management, together, students, i-shout out mo ito. Kaya ko to, laban lang. Of course, I constantly urge you to sustain right attitude. Have fun while learning, especially as we now delve deeper to the remaining lessons of the subject for the second quarter of the first semester. Second semester is waiving and there will be another set of subjects ahead of you. Again, i-shout out mo lang, kaya ko to, laban lang. Alright, we now begin our new lesson. Now, this week's most essential learning competency. Examine the concept, characteristics, and forms of stratification system using sociological perspective. Hence, our topic for this episode is entitled Stratification and its Impact to Social Inequality. Learning objectives are define and briefly discuss concept of stratification using sociological perspective. And our second objective, determine its characteristic and forms. Now, the learning competency, which says, examine the concept, characteristics, and forms of stratification system using sociological perspective, indeed implies a comprehensive discussion. However, students, you will only be learning basics about the subject matter. Brace yourself in this another learning episode. Alright, let me present to you a image. Tell me what it is. It is a closed two-dimensional shape with three straight sides. What do you see? Yes, it's a shape of a triangle. What else? Of course, others would say it's a figure of a pyramid. Now let's proceed. In a piece of paper, write down your answer to this question. What do you think the shape or figure symbolizes in society? Again, what do you think the shape or figure symbolizes in society? Alright, great job for the first writing activity. Meantime, just keep your answer, and next again I will be presenting pictures. I want you to contemplate on the given illustrations. Students, examine carefully the images that I'm going to describe or present. The first image, man standing on money, and there are three of them alongside is a pyramid. The next image conveys occupational power and status arranged by level. There is the landowner or called aristocrat. There are also middle class and the working class. The next image is the classic example of social stratification, the caste system in India. So what do you think all of these three images convey? Yes, these images are all relative to social stratification and thereby the meaning or the symbol of a triangle or a pyramid in a society, which signifies ranking or positioning of class status according to possession of wealth or resources and power. When there is ranking, positioning, or leveling in society, then one can surmise that there exists social inequality. Our topic focuses on how social and political stratification cause social inequality. Since the dawn of civilization, social and even political stratification has shaped and influenced the day-to-day operation of societies on social interaction and how the individual corresponds to his or her peer and the community where he or she belongs. Hence, how society grows, and deteriorates is also influenced by social and political stratification. Now, what is social stratification? Social stratification is a systematic categorization of individuals and institutions in a society based on their rules or functions and statuses. Each individual is accorded with specific tasks or ascribed with a particular role to play in society. On the other hand, what is political stratification? Political stratification is defined as a systematic categorization of individuals and institutions in society based on power relations and status of power in the state. For example, in many cases, political functions are delegated based on the hierarchy of power, executive, legislative, and judiciary branches of the government, or delegated from central to local government units. When we say social inequality, it refers to the unequal access to social, political, and symbolic capital of individuals in society. This phenomenon exists every time individuals and institutions are categorized or differentiated into classes or distinct groups or socially constructed as different entities. These are the three concepts rolled into one in our lesson. When we recall the definition of social stratification, the key word is categorization of individuals and institutions. According to Max Weber's theory of stratification, a person's status or position within a stratified social system is determined by his or her relative power, prestige, and wealth. Wealth. It encompasses the properties owned by an individual as well as his or her material assets and investment capital like money. Examples of assets and investment capital are income or gains from engaging in business or venturing on economic transactions like trade and commerce, and possession of lands and other resources. In Philippine context, the traditional setting is feudal in orientation. When we say feudal, or also known as feudalism, this practice prevailed in Europe from 9th to 15th centuries. Feudalism is a type of social and political system in which lords or landholders provide land to vassals or tenants in exchange for their loyalty and service. Consequently, the system was introduced in the Philippines by the Spaniards during the colonization of the country since 1521. In effect, the traditional Philippine setting, which is feudal in orientation, wealth is primarily measured by ownership of agricultural land. One classic example is the sacada system operating in sugarcane plantations in Negros province. Sacadas are originally seasonal planters from neighboring provinces like Antique, who eventually settled and permanently live in the manor estates of their landlord to work in the planting and harvesting of sugarcane. Some prominent Ilonggo sugarcane planters like the Ledesma, Lacson, Hilado, and Alvarez families moved to Negros in 1857 due to its promising development. One notable landlord, Anicito Lacson y Ledesma, was a Philippine sugar baron and revolutionary general. Lacson family was originally from Iloilo who migrated to Negros when he was still young. Lacson studied commerce at Ateneo Municipal de Manila. His classmates included Jose Rizal and other Filipinos who later figured in the Philippine Revolution. He is notable for leading the Negros Revolution and for being the president of the short-lived Republic of Negros. Lacson y Ledesma and his descendants are notable sugar growers in Negros, whom the family profited much because of the flourishing sugar industry that time. They belong to the early elites or principalia, a term for Filipino wealthy class. Looking back, during Spanish colonization, feudalism was institutionalized with the introduction of Spanish bureaucracy. This is the Spanish colonial political structure. Feudalism subdivided the country into different levels of administration, from the province, headed by a provincial governor, cities, municipalities, to the smallest political unit, the barangay. Filipinos occupied the post of gobernadorcillo or headed the city, municipality, or the cabeza de barangay. The lowest post administered the barrio. Overall, feudalistic relations resulted to an equal, oppressive, and exploitative form of social relations and production. Feudalism made local landowners wealthier at the expense of laborers who lived like slaves. Feudalism still persists in spite the land reform programs introduced during the American colonization of the Philippines, hoping to curb down revolts caused by agrarian problems. It was the rich and the educated classes who could take advantage of a manipulated land registration system that time and managed to have certified titles to their land holdings. At the end, during American colonization, the small farmers were in the same condition they were during the Spanish era. More of our discussion. We will be right back after this commercial.
The Radyo Z-Eskwela program of the Division of Davao de Oro is being brought to you by Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Hanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, GP&H Construction Incorporated, Metro Gear Construction Corporation, NEN Builders and Development Services Corporation, Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated, We Inc. Construction Company, Rangay Construction and Supply, East Sussex Enterprise, WM Construction, Councilor Boogie and Miss Marjorie Vertodazo, Icon Builders and Supply, and Apex Mining Company Incorporated.
Alright, welcome back. Let us continue our discussion. After the Americans left the country, wealthy landlords and the elite continued the practice of feudalism, especially in the countryside. Farmers remained poor and landless, while the landed elite enjoyed huge economic, social, and political powers. Feudal relations remained dominant in Philippine society. This is because the local elites were able to retain their land ownership privileges, wealth, and trade benefits, and political influence long after the Spanish and American colonizers left the country. In a research conducted by Bonifacio S. Macanas on feudal work systems and poverty, the Philippine experience, Macanas contends feudalism as an institution of aristocracy which flourished under the succeeding Filipino presidencies following the end of the era of Western colonization. Consequently, inequality and poverty can also be attributed to feudalism and its effects as seen in the very powerful control of the landed elite on the livelihood of most Filipinos and local business and industries, plus their ability to influence or control government policy, resulting to unfair distribution of wealth and opportunities. Poor people remain poor. They are not economically independent and they cannot support a decent form of living. In a recent study, 80% of the nation's wealth are firmly in the hands of a mere 20% of the population. The 20% is the few privileged class who occupy the top of a stratified social system, while the rest have been striving to survive for their daily sustenance. Now, subscribing to Max Weber's theory that wealth as one determining factor of stratified social system, the next are the illustrations. The person who has much resources and money occupies the apex or the top level of a pyramid, while the poor occupies the base. The next illustration show occupational statuses in layers based on the exercise of power and prestige. Social stratification occurs with varying forces as well as differentiated in time in various societies. In Philippine setting, three types of social classes are identified: upper, middle, and lower classes. The upper class consists of elite families. They are considered the most productive in terms of resources generation and oftentimes very successful in their respective fields of interest and endeavors, be in agriculture, industry, business, and government. The elite has two general types: the new rich and the traditional upper class. Again, new rich are those who have humble beginnings and often experiences rags to riches turn of fortunes. Hard work and industry ultimately push them to the upper strata of society. Now students, can you think of a good example? Alright, I'll give you one, our Honorable Senator Manny Pacquiao. On the other hand, the traditional upper class is made up of descendants of powerful elite families who acquire their wealth through inheritance or birthright. Now, can you give an example of traditional upper class? Yes, the famous celebrity Chris Aquino. Alright, let's have a quick trivia. Citing Forbes Asia magazine, Forbes 2020 annual list of world billionaires finalized last March 18, 2020, 15 were from the Philippines. Clenching the top spot again is Manny Villar or Manuel Villar Jr. with a net worth of 5.6 billion US dollars for Villar Group of Companies. Now, where do the richest Filipinos live? Within Makati City, Forbes Park, the most prestigious residential enclaves in the country. It is where some of the wealthiest families in the Philippines reside along with industry leaders and foreign dignitaries. Next, the middle class. It is composed of small business and industry operators, mostly owners and managers, professionals, office workers, and farm owners with income sufficient enough to provide comfortable and decent living. The overseas Filipino workers or OFWs are also included in this category. On the other hand, farm employees, skilled and unskilled artisans, service workers, and people who may be unemployed or those who belong to indigent families or informal sectors fall on the lower class. This category is the largest in terms of number and relatively earns their living through subsistence. Subsistence lifestyle is manifested through these conditions. A family could hardly eat 3 decent meals a day. The daily income of the breadwinner could hardly feed the entire family, and the breadwinner does not have a permanent job. Now, what about power in the context of social stratification? Power is defined as the capacity to influence or control the behavior of individuals and institutions, whether by persuasion or coercion. It is also defined as the ability to exercise one's will over the others. In the context of social stratification, power is a potent element that strongly causes or contributes to inequality. A good example is how politicians wield power in the Philippines. Some local politicians can influence decision-making in governance that oftentimes favors the rich over the poor. Some of them can use public funds or government projects for their personal benefit instead of using said funds for public service. Some are even abusive that they can use their position of power to maintain and expand their existing political domain. In Philippine politics, this is the issue on political dynasty with dividing opinion from various sectors. Now, for further reading about the topic on political dynasty and for deeper understanding as well of the historical root of the problem, I suggest that you read the article of Professor Rudy Rodil published in the Philippine Daily Inquirer dated June 2014. The title is The Self-Perpetuating Elite of the Philippines. I hope that you can also access this one online. Moreover, in an online article, What Divides Us, Stratification, elucidates power as basis of social stratification. Having power is positively correlated with being rich, as evidenced by the domination of wealthy males in high-ranking governmental positions. How? Citing research study in America, study reveals that wealthier Americans are more likely to be politically active as a way of ensuring their continued power and wealth. In contrast, poorer Americans are less likely to be politically active given their sense of powerlessness to influence the process. Now, this is also true in the context of Philippine politics. Poor people have no representation in the political arena and cannot assert their identity in the mainstream. Now, if wealth is distributed unequally, the same is clearly true also to power. Up next, prestige as determinant of social stratification. Prestige is defined as esteem, respect, or approval for culturally valued acts or qualities. How to relate prestige to social stratification? Many individuals gain power and wealth through their popularity as celebrities or for their achievements that earn extreme admiration from their fans and followers. For example, many Filipinos believe that former President Benigno Simeon Aquino III or President Noynoy won in the 2010 presidential elections because of the prestige of his father who opposed the Marcos dictatorship and the popularity of his mother who restored democracy in the country. Property or wealth and power are objective, meaning tangible. However, prestige is subjective, for it depends on other people's perceptions and attitudes. In case of Americans, most Americans want to increase their status and honor as seen by others. How? Occupation is one means by which prestige can be obtained. In studies conducted about occupational prestige in America, for example, being a physician ranks among the highest on the scale, whereas being a shoe shiner ranks near the bottom. The way people rank profession appears to have much to do with the level of education and income of the respective professions. To become a physician requires much more extensive training than is required to become a cashier in malls. Physicians also make a great deal more money than cashiers, ensuring their higher prestige ranking. Now, what about us? Are we Filipinos also occupational conscious? What are our wish or dream jobs? Why? Well, it depends on the context of time and cultural perceptions and values. Before, it was vocation of priesthood, engineers, doctors, lawyers, and nursing courses until such time that our choices evolved into vocation of seaman, PNP and military personnel, hotel and restaurant managers, IT specialists, teachers, stewardess, call center agents, journalists, as well as be in showbiz industry and many more. Again, depending on the context of time and cultural perception and values. But, to occupation must be added social statuses based on race, gender, and age. Even though being a physician is highly ranked, also being in a racial minority and a female may negatively affect prestige. As a result, individuals who experience such status inconsistency may suffer from significant anxiety, depression, and resentment. What do we mean to status inconsistency? Although being physician is a prestigious profession in American society, but some members of the society have more regard to white American doctors and preferably males. Hence, sex and gender inequality is a form of negative socialization in a stratified society. People experience social inequality because of their race, sex, and gender, among others. Now, what about social inequality based on disability? According to United Nations, disability results from the interaction between persons with impairments in attitudinal and environmental barriers that hinders their full and effective participation in society on an equal basis with others. United Nations General Assembly of 2007. There is a high possibility, therefore, that people with disabilities live in poverty. They are likely socially excluded or marginalized. They are likely living in impoverished areas, have a low employment participation, and low level of education. They are likely to suffer from violence, discrimination, and lack of access to health care. Alright, now I want you to know that social stratification can be open or closed. This condition is referred to as social mobility. How it relates to social stratification, we will continue the presentation after this commercial. Alright, students, stay tuned. We will be right back.
The Radyo Z-Eskwela program of the Division of Davao de Oro is being brought to you by Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Hanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, GP&H Construction Incorporated, Metro Gear Construction Corporation, NEN Builders and Development Services Corporation, Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated, We Inc. Construction Company, Rangay Construction and Supply, East Sussex Enterprise, WM Construction, Councilor Boogie and Miss Marjorie Vertodazo, Icon Builders and Supply, and Apex Mining Company Incorporated.
Alright, welcome back. Social stratification can be opened or closed. This condition is referred to as social mobility. Social mobility, an individual's ability to move from one place to another along stratified positions of society. A society is considered open when stratification is based on social classes, where people's social position or status are determined by economic wealth and income. Education plays a vital role in social mobility. It allows lower strata of society to move upward in the social order. In an open society, poor people can improve their socioeconomic status through gainful employment or starting a small business. Perseverance and individual achievements are valued in an open society. On the other hand, a society is considered closed when changes or shifts in social position or social mobility are limited, and in some societies, even prohibited. One classic example of a closed system is the caste system in India. People are born into their social classes, inherited from their parents, and remain there for the rest of their lives. Another example, the Spartan society in ancient Greece. Military men occupy the higher stratum, while other groups or classes below are not given a chance to move upward. Alright, let us have a recap of our lesson. Social stratification refers to the arrangement of groups of people along a continuum of differing categories that indicate differences in unequal life rewards and life chances. Social stratification can either be open or closed. Examples of closed system include the caste system in India. Race and ethnicity are one of the many causes of inequalities in society. Sex and gender, as variable also, facilitate the presence of inequality in society. Alright students, next is our assessment of the lesson. A song reflection, Tatsulok by artist Bamboo. So after listening the song, I want you to get one whole sheet of paper. You're going to write a reflection about the song in relation to the topic. Rubrics, knowledge, and content, 5 points. Organization of ideas, 5 points. Quality of writing, grammar usage, 5 points. So, here's the song, Tatsulok by Bamboo. Alright, we are done with this learning episode entitled Stratification and its Impact to Social Inequality. Now, here are the list of references about the topic. Students, I hope that you gain knowledge and deeper understanding about the topic, hoping also that you will help foster equality of all and eradicate human injustices and discrimination as well, and be an effective agent of positive socialization to people around you. Thank you so much for subscribing to this program, the Radyo Z-Eskwela. This is again the course presenter, Ma'am Emeline Tangal Katubig, and also with me, the brilliant course content developer, Ma'am Christian Jane Punsalan Batukan. Keep safe everyone. To God be the glory. God bless us all. Until next learning episode of the subject, Understanding Culture, Society, and Politics.
Radyo Z-Eskwela Executive Committee. The School's Division Superintendent, Eufemia T. Gamutin Seso 5. Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Romel R. Handayan. OIC Curriculum Implementation Division Chief, Karina S. Frasco. School Governance and Operations Division Chief, Dr. Ruben J. Riponte. Members, Cecilia Morales, Dr. Hilda A. Opena, Dr. Arlene B. Lim, Dr. Eldecris B. Calzadora, Dr. Dexter A. Sikinia, Nohara O. Pinute, Noemi P. Canales, Dr. Grace D. Pontillas, Virgilito C. Pabrices, Juanito Lapiceros, Engineer Norberto S. Manlangit, Jomar M. Dumupoy, Bob Dalan S. Milabat, Medard T. Ampit, and Paz Eugenia Villusino. Technical Working Committee, Productions and Communications, Lorely E. Quijano, Given G. Hinampas, Judyland T. Yu, Donna D. T. Bolifer, Mary Rose N. Resma, Riwen Manuel, Irene Lea C. Manguhon, and Bessie Aya N. Banians. Social Media and Packaging Team, Christian Anhara L. Martesio, William R. Ranara, Joan T. Iscoton, Roberto S. Acusar Jr., May B. Istaniol, Richard H. Arellano, Glee L. S. Blanco, Ralph A. Tabanyag, Angelo Gutierrez Jr., and Jade Karen Araiz.
Sa Davao de Oro, kini ang Siguradong Lingaw.
Siguradong lingaw.
Siguradong kuyaw.
Siguradong kuyaw.
88.5 Z-Radio.
This is Z-Radio 88.5.
Z-Radio 88.5. Siguradong lingaw. Siguradong kuyaw.
Nagasidya gikan sa Bulawanong probinsya sa Davao de Oro. Kini ang Siguradong Lingaw, Siguradong Kuyaw, 88.5 Z Radio.
This is Z Radio 88.5.
Z Radio 88.5.
Check our time, it's 11:45 in the morning and you are still tuning in to Z Radio 88.5, ang istasyong Siguradong Lingaw, Siguradong Kuyaw. Para sa ato ang programang Radyo Z-Eskwela, o kauban gihapon ninyo, Teacher Given, hanggang alas 12 po tayo ngayon ng ng tanghali. And right after me, abangan si Teacher Donna na siyang magpapatuloy sa ating programa. No? Atong pasalamatan our content presenter na si Ma'am Emeline T. Katubig, Teacher 2 of Pantuca National High School, Senior High School, and Ma'am Christian Jane P. Batucan, Teacher 2 also from the same school. At we discussed about stratification and its impact to social inequality, and that is for all our learners in grade 12 with our course Understanding Culture, Society, and Politics. So sa ato ang mga learners din ha nga naminaw karon, I hope nga daghantag nakutlo nga mga bag-ong pagtulunan nga very important and very relevant sa ato ang ginapursu nga track no sa ato ang senior high school, and at the same time please have your learnings as something nga inyo hadyong i-value and i-treasure and magamit ninyo sa inyong tagsa-tagsa ka mga kinabuhi. Ilabi na nga, our topic depicts on our social obligations and how are we going to react on people around us. So dapat ato agyo ng huptan nga mga pagtulunan. And ato apo daing itimbaya once again tanan natong mga teachers sa Pantuca National High School, ilabi na ang ato ang mga teachers sa senior high school. Thank you very much for tuning in, and aduna ta dinhi usa ka pinasahi and very important nga announcement alang sa ato ang tanan nga mga naminaw karon. Ang COMELEC nagapadayon gihapon sa dawat og registration bisan pa man og holiday karong adlaw. Again, bisan pa man og holiday, padayon ang COMELEC nga modawat og registration today. Gikan kana nga pahimangno or pahibalo sa COMELEC Davao de Oro. So please, sa tanan natong mga naminaw karon, let us all spread the news alang sa ato ang mga kaigsuunan nga kinahanglang magparehistro. Even karong adlaw, bisan pa man og holiday, open ang ato ang buhat sa COMELEC ug mudawat gihapon sila sa mga registration. Mga kazi, daghan kaayong salamat sa pag-uban sa first half sa ato ang programa no, and sa ako nang gikaingon musunod na dayon our Teacher Donna para ipadayon ang ato ang programa hantod alas 2 ang takna sa hapon. So this has been your anchor for the first 2 hours sa atong programa. My name is Teacher Given. God bless everyone ug dalaygon ang Dios.
Sa radio, been alive. Bisan na sa man good, listen to the music and it feels so good. Ay gundang ihangtod, di papuntagan pero lingaw man pod. Sa balay man o trabaho, bisan na sa man ka muadto. Giving you the best music, diri lang sa Z Radio. Kahit ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z Radio. Sa Bulawanon na pagsibya, Z Radio. Kahit ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z Radio. Sa Bulawanon na pagsibya, Z Radio. Don't stop sa Z Radio, tagaan mong lingaw. Kay giving you the best music and everything, that's what make us proud. So turn your radio up, don't stop. Tune mo tune in sa radio. All day, all night, dito lang sa Z Radio. Isa no ka sa pakapadulong, sa balay man o trabaho. Giving you the best music and everything. Di rin lang sa Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw. Dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pasibya, Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw. Dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pasibya, Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw. Dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pasibya, Z-Radio. Kay ang adlaw siguradong lingaw. Dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pasibya, Z-Radio. Magbayanihan na, magbayanihan na, bayanihan, pagtutulungan, walang kupas na kaugalian. Nagtagatibay, sinasabuhay, galak sa puso ay walang kapantay. Panahon na naman ang brigada, pabigisin lakas at diwa. Tara na brigada na, brigada, eskwela, magkaisa sama-sama. Brigada, eskwela, salin na buong barkada. Brigada, eskwela, kilos na, magbayanihan na. Ikaw ako, tayong lahat, hawak kamay, sabay-sabay, kapit bisig, buong bayan. Tara na, kumilos na. Tulong-tulong sa pagsulong, hatid na kalidad sa edukasyon. Sa kabataan, saya at dunong, buong madla sabay na aahon. Panahon na naman ng brigada, pabigisin lakas at diwa. Tara na brigada na, brigada, eskwela, magkaisa sama-sama. Brigada, eskwela, salin na buong barkada. Brigada, eskwela, kilos na, magbayanihan na. Brigada, eskwela, kilos na, magbayanihan na. Brigada, magbayanihan na. Sabay-sabayhan na.
Z-Radio 88.5 FM in partnership with the DepEd Division Office of Davao de Oro presents the Radyo Z-Eskwela program, a radio-based instruction that will cater learners in the entire province of Davao de Oro. Division Executive Committee headed by the Schools Division Superintendent Eufemia T. Gamutin, CESO 5, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent Feby K. L. Refamonte, CPA, Curriculum Implementation Division Chief Dr. Josie T. Bolufer, and School Governance and Operations Division Dr. Ruben J. Riponte. Members: Karina S. Frasco, Cecilia Morales, Dr. Hilda A. Opeña, Dr. Arlene B. Lim, Dr. Eldicris B. Calzadora, Dr. Dexter A. Siquinia, Nohara O. Pinuti, Noemi P. Canales, Dr. Grace D. Pontilias, Virgilito C. Fabrices, Juanito Lapiceros, Engineer Norberto S. Manlangi, Curly Ringo, Jomar M. Dumupoy, Bob Dalan S. Milabat, Medar T. Ampit, and Paz Eugenia Villusino. Technical Working Committee for Production and Communications: Laura Marilee E. Quijano, Given G. Hinampas, Judeland T. U, Donna D. T. Bolifer, Mary Rose N. Resma, Irene Leia C. Mangohon, and Bessie Aya N. Banyes. Social Media and Packaging Team, Christian Anhara L. Martesio, William R. Ranara, Joan T. Iscoto, Roberto S. Acusar Jr., May B. Istaniol, Richard H. Arellano, Glee L. S. Blanco, Ralph A. Tabanyag, Angelo Gutierrez Jr., and Jade Karen Arais. The Radyo Z-Eskwela program of the Division of Davao de Oro is being brought to you by Tingog Party List, Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Mabanglo Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Kanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, GP&H Construction Incorporated, Metro Gear Construction Corporation, NEN Builders and Development Services Corporation, Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated, We-Ing Construction Company, Rangay Construction and Supply, East Sussex Enterprise, WM Construction, Councilor Boogie and Miss Marjorie Bertodazo, Apex Mining Company Incorporated, and Icon Builders and Supply.
One station, all the hits.
Z Radio 88.5.
Ang programang maghatod og good vibes ug mga inspirasyon sa matag pamilya kauban si Mari Vice Governor Maricar Zamora. Saire Mare, paminaw kada Martes alas 8 hangtod alas 10 sa buntag. Saire Mare sa Z Radio 88.5. Siguradong lingaw, siguradong kuyaw. Saire Mare.
Hoy, tara, magklase na ta. Tara, tara. Sige, sige. Let's go!
Na ang radyo, hanapin ang Z-Radio. Halika na at makinig, mag-aaral tayo! Yay! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhan bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela. Maraw, edukasyo'y susulong. Kaya, halika na, mag-aaral tayo! Yay! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela.
Handog ng DepEd Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya!
Let's go!
Sabay-sabay na babangon, sama-samang ahon, ihanda ang sarili sa hamon. Ipapipigil sa pagsulong sa kinabukasan na katuon, para sa di kalidad na edukasyon.
Balig-eskwela na naman, isa puso ang kahandaan. Handang isip, handa bukas, sa pagkakaisa ay may lakas.
Ito na ang new normal, online learning at modular. Di na kailangang mag-face-to-face, gamit ang cellphone at radio base. Yakapin na ang pagbabago, kahirapan kaya natin to. Lakasan ang iyong loob, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo. Diyan katutubo, isang hanggarin saan patungo, ipagpatuloy pag-aaral mo, tagumpay ay naghihintay sa'yo. Balik eskwela na naman, sa puso ang kahandaan, handang isip, handa bukas, sa pagkakaisa ay may lakas. Ito na ang new normal, online learning at modular, di na kailangang mag-face to face, gamit ng cellphone at radio base, yakapin na ang pagbabago, pahirapan kaya natin to, lakasan ang iyong loob, sa bagong normal, sa bagong
isang alang-alang natin ang ating kaligtasan, sa bawat oras at panahon, magpakailanman, hangat palagi ng ating paaralan, ang matuto, gayon din maging ligtas ang kabataan. Tayo ay magkaisa, halina't sama-sama, kasali lahat, kasama lahat, para sa lahat. Pilipinas, maghanda ka na, balik eskwela na, tara, tayong lahat sabay-sabay,
pagkakaisa ay may lakas. Ito na ang new normal, online learning at modular, di na kailangang mag-face to face, gamit ng cellphone at radio base, yakapin na ang pagbabago, pahirapan kaya natin to, lakasan ang iyong loob, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo.
Laging handa. Laging handa. Bahatag tuyot, sunog, lindol, bagyo, mga kalamidad na likas sa ating mundo, napapahamak ang buhay at kabuhayan, kaya naman kailangan ng paghandaan.
Maging handa, maging alerto, tungkulin to ng bawat mamamayan. Kaya tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo, gawin na po ang karapat-dapat, na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo, gawin na po ang karapat-dapat, na maging laging handa. Laging handa.
Kalamidad ay maaasahang darating,
Sa di inaasahang oras,
kaya naman hindi na dapat hintayin. Unahan na habang di pa natataranta,
maging handa, maging alerto, tungkulin to ng bawat mamamayan. Kaya tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo, gawin na po ang karapat-dapat, na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo, gawin na po ang karapat-dapat, na maging laging handa.
Suriin mo mabuti ang iyong kapaligiran. Saan ka pa nakatira? Diyan ba ay bumabaha? Tuwing gamot pagkain, kumot pang sindi, first aid kit, mga gamit pangligtas ng buhay dapat mabitbit. At sakaling lumindol o sumabog ang bungka, meron bang matataanan palayo sa kasawian? Panahon na'y malupit at ang hangin hagupit. Buti na lang na tayo ay laging nakahanda.
Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa.
This message was brought to you by the Department of Education with the support of World Vision Development Foundation.
Magbayanihan na, magbayanihan na, bayanihan, pagtutulungan, walang kupas na kaugalian. Tatag at tibay, sinasabuhay, galak sa puso ay walang kapantay. Panahon na naman ang brigada, pagbigkisin lakas at diwa. Tara na brigada na, brigada, eskwela, magkaisa sama-sama. Brigada, eskwela, salig na buong barkada. Brigada, eskwela, kilos na, magbayanihan na. Ikaw ako, tayong lahat, hawak kamay, sabay-sabay, kapit-bisig, buong bayan. Tara na, kumilos na. Tulong-tulong sa pagsulong, hatid na kalidad sa edukasyon. Sa kabataan, saya at dunong, buong madla sabay na aahon. Panahon na naman ng brigada, pagbigisin lakas at diwa. Tara na brigada na, brigada, eskwela, magkaisa sama-sama. Brigada, eskwela, salit na buong barkada. Brigada, eskwela, kilos na, magbayanihan na. Brigada, eskwela, kilos na, magbayanihan na. Brigada, sabay-sabayan na, sabay-sabayan na.
Saludo, saludo, saludo ako sa'yo. Saludo, saludo, saludo ako sa'yo. Di mo alintana, mga batikos at pangungutya, lalong-lalo na sa panahon ng pandemya. Ika'y di sumusuko, lumalaban at nangangako, maihatid pa rin ang serbisyong totoo. Para sa kabataan, ginagawa ang lahat, maibigay lang ang edukasyong karapat-dapat. Kaya't ang awit kong ito, ialay ko sa'yo. Deped ako'y saludo sa'yo, sa katapatan mo sa Pilipino. Ngayong kaarawan mo, tanggapin mo ang pagpupugay ko, o Deped.
Walang iba, Madam Leonor, Briones lang naman. Sa ngalan ng serbisyo, dedikasyon sa trabaho, pagmamahal ng isang ina, nararamdaman ko. Ikaw ang humuhubog sa aming kinabukasan, laging inuuna ang kapakanan ng kabataan. Kaya't ang awit kong ito, ialay ko sa'yo. Deped ako'y saludo sa'yo, sa katapatan mo sa Pilipino. Ngayong kaarawan mo, tanggapin mo ang pagpupugay ko. O deped ako'y saludo sa'yo. Saludo, saludo, saludo ako sa'yo. Saludo, saludo, saludo ako sa'yo.
Z Radio 88.5.
Mga isyu ug katikaran sa barangay. Idol ko sika. Mga kasulbaran sa mga problemang pambarangay. Idol ko sika. Paminaw kada Biyernes alas 8 hangtod alas 9 sa buntag. Diri lang sa Z Radio 88.5. Siguradong lingaw, siguradong kuyaw. Idol ko sika. Makisayod sa hisgutanang kalinaw alang sa kalabuan sa atong komunidad. Kalinaw para sa kalambuan. Paminaw kada Biyernes alas 9 hangtod alas 10 sa buntag. Kalinaw para sa kalambuan. Diri lang sa Z Radio 88.5. Siguradong lingaw, siguradong kuyaw.
Hoy, tara, magklase na ta! Tara, tara! Sige, sige! Let's go!
Kunin na ang radyo, hanapin ang Z-Radio. Halika na at makinig, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhan bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela. Umulan man umaraw, edukasyo'y susulong. Kaya halika na, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela.
Handog ng DepEd Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya!
Let's go!
Yes, one beautiful Thursday afternoon mga kaskwela. You are still tuning in dito lang sa Radyo Z-Eskwela. Siguradong masaya, only here on 88.5 FM, Z Radio. Siguradong lingaw, siguradong kuyaw. Check your time mga kaskwela, 12:14 na po sa udtog. Unta na nakapaniudto na mo din ha. This is Teacher Donna. Kasama niyo po mula alas 12 ng tanghali hanggang alas 2 po ng hapon. Kanina po mga kaskwela ay narinig natin si Teacher Given, no? From 10 to 12 noon, pinag-usapan ninyo ang grade 11, Introduction to the Philosophy of the Human Person, kasama ni Ma'am Angeli Tiaris and Brigoli Pijeromo. At pinag-usapan ninyo ang freedom of the human person. At pagkatapos niyan, sumunod ang grade 12, Understanding Culture, Society, and Politics. That's presented by Ma'am Emmeline T. Katubig and Christian Jane P. Batukan. Pinag-usapan ninyo ang stratification and its impact to social inequality. Ngayon mga kaskwela, ako po ang makakasama ninyo for 2 hours at pag-uusapan natin ang asignaturang Technology and Livelihood Education. So sa lahat na nating mga kaskwela dyan, sana ay nakatune in po kayo sa ating Facebook Live at Z-Radio 88.5, DepEd tayo Division of Davao de Oro and Radyo Z-Eskwela, DepEd Davao de Oro official Facebook pages. And pwede niyo pong batiin at mag-comment kayo sa ating comment box. And of course, nandun po yung ating attendance, nasa ating comment section. So, sa ating mga learners dyan, yung attendance natin, pakiclick na lamang po ng link. Yes. And you can also send us your questions and greetings at 0953-211-3492. Again, that's 0953-211-3492. At lahat po ng ating mga lesson presentations ay ilalagay po natin yan sa ating YouTube channel, mga kaskwela. Yes, may YouTube channel po tayo. That's Radyo Z-Eskwela, DDO. Again, that's Radyo Z-Eskwela, DDO. So please do not forget to like and subscribe our videos. Yes. So mga kaskwela, ngayong hapon, pag-uusapan natin ang Grade 9 Technology and Livelihood Education nina Sir Wilcor C. Tayone, Master Teacher from Moncayo National High School, kasama ni Ma'am Cora R. Benedicto from Nabunturan National Comprehensive High School. At pagkatapos po niyan, from 1 to 2 p.m., sa huling bahagi po ng ating programa ngayong araw na ito, will be the Grade 10 Technology and Livelihood Education na ibabahagi sa atin ni na Mark Louis Cartagena from Magdagan National High School with Sir Wilfredo Takasan and Ma'am Jur Aisa S. Anudin. Okay, so mga kaskwela, sana po ay nakatuto kayo ngayon sa atin at naihanda nyo po ang inyong mga modules dyan. Dahil dili na ito magpadugay-dugay pa. Our time is 12:17 in the afternoon. Oras sa ka nato sa Mitch Construction and Supply and Metro Gear Construction Corporation. Kaya mga kaskwela, satisfy your yearn for learning on this Thursday episode about crafts with Sir Wilcor and Ma'am Cora for Grade 9 Technology and Livelihood Education, and we will be talking about dressmaking. Kaya mga kaskwela, tara na, magklase na ta!
Laura R. Benito with Will Corsi Tayuni, your teacher in Technology and Livelihood Education, Grade 9 in Dressmaking.
Sugata ang adlaw with a smile. Tuning na sa radio, in a live. Bisan na sa man good, listen to the music and it feels so good. Ay gundang ihangtod, napapuntagan pero lingaw man pod. Sa balay man o trabaho, bisan na sa man ka mo adto. Giving you the best music, diri lang sa Z-Radio. Kahit ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pasibya, Z-Radio. Kahit ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya, Z-Radio. Sa Bulawanon na Pasibya, Z-Radio. Don't stop sa Z-Radio, tagaan mong lingaw. Kay giving you the best music and everything, that's what makes us proud. So turn your radio up, don't stop. Chillin' mag-tune in sa radio. All day, all night, diri lang sa Z-Radio. Isang ugas sa pagkapadugong, sa balay man o trabaho. Giving you the best music and everything, diri lang sa Z-Radio. Kahit ang adlaw siguradong lingaw, dili magpaulahi kay siguradong tuyaw. Para sa Bulawanon na probinsya,
na ang radyo, hanapin ang Z-Radio. Halika na at makinig, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela. Umulan man umaraw, ngayong kasyo'y susulong. Kaya halika na, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela. Kunin na ang radyo, hanapin ang Z-Radio. Halika na at makinig, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela. Man umaraw, ngayong kasyo'y susulong. Kaya halika na, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela.
Handog ng DepEd Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya!
Let's go!
Sabay-sabay na babangon, sama-samang ahon, ihanda ang sarili sa hamon. Ipapipigil sa pagsulong sa kinabukasan na katuon, para sa di kalidad na edukasyon.
Balik eskwela na naman, sa puso ang kahandaan. Handang isip, handa bukas, sa pagkakaisa ay may lakas.
Ito na ang normal, online learning at modular. Di pa kailangang mag-face to face, gamit ang cellphone at radio base. Yakapin na ang pagbabago, pahirapan, kaya natin to. Lakasan ng iyong loob, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo. Muslim, Kristiyano at katutubo, isang hanggarin sa patungo. Ipagpatuloy pag-aaral mo, tagumpay ay naghihintay sa'yo.
Balik eskwela na naman, sa puso ang kahandaan. Handang isip, handa bukas, sa pagkakaisa ay may lakas.
Ito na ang normal, online learning at modular. Di pa kailangan mag-face to face, gamit ang cellphone at radio base. Yakapin na ang pagbabago, pahirapan, kaya natin to. Lakasan ng inyong loob sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo.
Isang alang-alang natin ang ating kaligtasan sa bawat oras at panahon, magpakailanman. Hangat palagi ng ating paaralan ang matuto, gayon din maging ligtas ang kabataan. Tayo ay magkaisa, halina't sama-sama, kasali lahat, kasama lahat, para sa lahat. Pilipinas, maghanda ka na, balik eskwela na, tara. Tayong lahat sabay-sabay,
pagkakaisa ay may lakas. Ito na ang new normal, online learning at modern life. Di ba kailangan mag-face to face, gamit ang cellphone at radio base. Yakapin na ang pagbabago, pahirapan, kaya natin to. Lakasan ng inyong loob sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo. Sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo. Sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo.
As the saying goes, there's a great satisfaction in seeing a thing make shape and form under one's hands, especially if they are made from adamants into something worthwhile. Welcome to the Technology and Livelihood Education Grade 9 Dressmaking Specialization. Good afternoon, learners, and to all listeners right now on this station. I am Cora R. Benedicto with Wilcor Uni, your teacher in Technology and Livelihood Education, Grade 9 in Dressmaking Specialization. And you are listening to Radio Z-Eskwela 88.5, Siguradong Masaya. Hello everyone! I hope each one of you are in good health and in perfect condition as we learn our lesson together. We are hoping that everyone is comfortable in their respective places and excited to learn for this session. Have you eaten your lunch? Good! This will nourish your body and will make you eager to learn as we go along on our lesson. Before we start, make sure that you have the following: module, pen, notebook, or paper. Are you excited? That's great! We have two topics for today. Topic number 1, characteristics of fabric and fabric care. Topic number 2 are marking tools. As we go along with our lesson, you should be able to 1. Identify the characteristics of a fabric. 2. Discuss the needed care for each type of fabrics. 3. Enumerate the different fabric marking tools. And 4. Prepare materials for sleeping garments. But before we'll proceed on our lesson, let us first test your knowledge on how far you have learned in our lesson. This test has 5 questions, so number your paper from 1 to 5 and write the letter of the correct answer in your paper. Okay, are you ready? Good! I'm going to read the question twice. Question number 1. Silk and wool fabrics are example of A. Vegetable fibers, B. Animal fibers, C. Synthetic fibers. Silk and wool fabrics are example of A. Vegetable fibers, B. Animal fibers, C. Synthetic fibers. The answer is letter B. Question number 2. The cotton and linen fabrics are made of A. Vegetable fibers, B. Animal fibers, C. Synthetic fibers. The cotton and linen fabrics are made of A. Vegetable fibers, B. Animal fibers, C. Synthetic fibers. The answer is letter A. Question number 3. Spandex and rayon are A. Vegetable fibers, B. Animal fibers, C. Synthetic fibers. Spandex and rayon are A. Vegetable fibers, B. Animal fibers, C. Synthetic fibers. The answer is letter C. Question number 4. These are tools used to transfer the pattern symbols onto the fabric. A. Measuring tools, B. Cutting tools, C. Marking tools. Question number 4. These are tools used to transfer the pattern symbols onto the fabric. A. Measuring tools, B. Cutting tools, C. Marking tools. The answer is letter C. Question number 5. On the following dressmaking tools, which is a marking tool? A. Tape measure, B. Tailor's chalk, C. Meter stick. On the following dressmaking tools, which is a marking tool? A. Tape measure, B. Tailor's chalk, C. Meter stick. The answer is letter B. How many got 5? Very good. How about 3 up? Good. You did a great job. Now that you remember the kinds of fabrics are made of and the dressmaking tools, I want you to listen carefully for our next lessons, because this will help you choose the right fabric and its fabric care. You will also learn the correct tools for transferring pattern symbols onto the fabric for your sleeping garments. Now, open your module, Lesson on Prepare Materials for Sleeping Garments. Fabric is cloth made of fibers. Fibers are hair-like strands that are wound to make yarn, or thread used to make a fabric. When we sleep, we should be as comfortable as possible. Fabrics for sleepwear and bedding can play a major role in how well we sleep at night. We want to be cool enough so that our bodies can drop off to sleep, but warm enough that we are still comfortable as well. Choosing a right fabric for your sleeping garments is very important. Are you excited to learn those fabrics? Okay, let's begin now. Cotton is a natural soft fiber grown from the cotton plant, and it has been used in textiles for a long time. It is soft, lightweight, and breathable, which allows air circulation to your skin. It is extremely common, durable, and easy to wash. It should also be noted that cotton does not insulate if you tend to get cold at night. You should opt for another blanket. Cotton absorbs a lot of moisture, which means if you perspire a lot at night, the cotton fabric will keep the moisture pressed against your skin. The care of all fabrics depend on the garment care labels. If you notice, our clothes have garment care labels. You have to read the labels and find the information you need to choose both the best water temperature and the type of washing cycle. For cotton, use warm or cold water temperature to prevent shrinkage, stretching, and fading of colors. Give garments a gentle stretch when they come out of the wash to get them back into shape. Linen is a natural fiber made from the flax plant. Very breathable, soft, good for warm climates, and durable. It is expensive and wrinkles easily. The linen fabric could be washed both by washing machine and hands at low temperature. Remove from the dryer while still slightly damp to avoid the linen from becoming stiff. Silk is a natural protein fiber made from the cocoons of silkworms. It is soft, strong, and an excellent thermoregulator, keeping you cool when it is warm and warm when it is cool. It resists wrinkling. It collects moisture and also expensive. Dry cleaning is preferred for silk. To treat stain, clean silk fabric by soaking it in warm water with a mild soap for no more than 5 minutes. Wool is a textile made from the natural hair of a sheep. It is soft, breathable, and good insulator. Some wool can be itchy. Choose a gentle cycle in washing wool and wash in lower temperatures to avoid shrinking. Rayon is initially called artificial silk. It is the first man-made fiber. It was initially invented as a cheaper alternative to silk. It does resemble silk in appearance, but feels more like cotton. It is highly absorbent, soft, and comfortable. It collects moisture and wrinkles easily. Use hand washing for this fabric. Avoid hanging cloths when drying, as it will lose its shape. Polyester is a synthetic fabric that usually derived from petroleum. This fabric is one of the world's most popular textiles. It is durable, wrinkle and fade resistant, and does not absorb moisture. It can be washable or dry clean. Turn inside out before washing to prevent snags or plucking of group of fibers in the fabric. Nylon is a strong, durable fiber. Fabrics made from nylon holds its shape well. It does not absorb moisture. Avoid heavy washing and automatic drying because it dries quickly. Hand wash and naturally dry delicate nylon clothing. Avoid rubbing with other fabrics because it will absorb their colors. Now that you know the different types of fabrics for sleeping garments, can you tell me what type of fabric you want to use? Very good. I'm happy that you have a plan and idea now on what type of fabric you want to use for your sleeping garment. Let's take a break first before we proceed to our next topic. Have a water break and I want you to stretch your body. Okay?
The Radyo Z-Eskwela program of the Division of Davao de Oro is being brought to you by Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Hanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, GP&H Construction Incorporated, Metro Gear Construction Corporation, NEN Builders and Development Services Corporation, Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated, We Inc. Construction Company, Rangay Construction and Supply, East Sussex Enterprise, WM Construction, Councilor Boogie and Miss Marjorie Vertodazo, Icon Builders and Supply, and Apex Mining Company Incorporated.
And now we're back. Taking care of your fabric and cloths is very important to retain its shape and color. In our previous topic, you learned about wash cycles and temperatures. To understand it more, these are the following additional information you have to know in taking good care of our fabrics or cloths. The water temperature. Choosing the correct water temperature can prevent clothes from fading, stretching, or shrinking. It's highly recommended to follow the instructions given on the garment care label or tags of your clothes. Cold temperature used for items that might shrink or bleed, including delicate, dark, and bright items. It is best for dark colors and delicate fabrics. It is also a perfect choice for any lightly soiled clothes, like office wear. Warm temperature used for man-made fibers, knits, jeans, sheets, towels, and other linens. Best for synthetic, permanent press fabrics. Warm water should be chosen for any colored garments that are heavily soiled with oil or stains because it can remove it. Hot temperature is used to sanitize clothing for people with sensitive skin, as well as baby clothes, cloth diapers, linens, and athletic wear. It's also best for stain removal. However, keep in mind that hot setting could shrink, damage, and fade some fabrics. Best for white cotton fabrics that are worn or used close to the body like underwear, socks, and bed sheets. If you had laundry that has really heavy soil, like work jeans, mechanics overalls, kid place clothes, cleanliness is more important than protecting the color. Hot water may be needed to remove the stains. Water cycle selection. Using the correct cycle for washing and spinning will help clean your clothes and keep them looking their best. Delicate, hand wash, or wool, these settings are very similar and should be used for delicate, fragile items like lingerie, lace, and silk. They feature lower speeds of agitation or tumbling during the wash cycle, as well as lower speed spins. The lower speed and shorter wash cycle will prevent stretching and ripping of fabric. Permanent pressed, wrinkle control, casual clothes, or dark colors. This is a cycle to use for most synthetic fabrics, blended fabrics, permanent pressed clothes, and any colored fabrics. The 4 cycles are interchangeable and use medium speed wash action, a low speed spin, and a cool down or rest period to reduce wrinkling. Normal. This cycle is for cotton or blended fabrics with average soil. The cycle combines high-speed wash action and high-speed spin, making it harsher on clothes. Heavy duty. Select this cycle for sturdy fabrics like towels and jeans. It is also appropriate for heavily soiled items. The cycle offers a longer wash cycle with high-speed agitation and a high-speed spin to remove as much moisture as possible. Bulky. Some washers have a bulky cycle for items such as blankets, comforters, rugs, and pillows. The cycle begins with a soak period to allow water and detergent to completely penetrate the items. A medium wash action and spin are used to help prevent the washer from becoming off balance. Sheets. The sheets setting on washers should be used for any linens or large pieces of fabric. The wash action is set to prevent large items from tangling or wadding up into a ball. Whites. On most machines, the white cycle is designed for bleachable white items. This cycle will dispense the liquid chlorine bleach at the correct time in the washing process. The white cycle has a high-speed wash and spin cycle. Steam. Many top-level washers now offer a steam cycle. The steam cycle does not wash clothes. It should be used to quickly remove wrinkles and freshen a garment. It does not provide deep cleaning. Rinse and spin. This cycle does not use detergent or provide deep cleaning. It simply rinses and then spins out the moisture from the fabrics. Spin speed. If your washer has settings for the final spin speed that can be changed, select a lower spin speed for delicate fabrics to reduce wrinkling, tangling, and damage to the fabric. Are you still with me? Good! This information about water temperature and water cycle is very useful in taking care of our fabric and clothes. I hope you will bear it in your mind and apply some of it in washing your clothes at home. Let's take a break first before we proceed to our next topic and for some commercials.
The Radyo Z-Eskwela program of the Division of Davao de Oro is being brought to you by Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Hanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, GP&H Construction Incorporated, Metro Gear Construction Corporation, NEN Builders and Development Services Corporation, Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated, We Inc. Construction Company, Rangay Construction and Supply, East Sussex Enterprise, WM Construction, Councilor Boogie and Miss Marjorie Vertodazo, Icon Builders and Supply, and Apex Mining Company Incorporated.
And now we're back. Our next topic is how will you transfer your pattern in your choosing fabric by knowing the marking tools. Are you still with me? Good! Marking tools are used to transfer the pattern symbols onto the fabric. It is essential to transfer these symbols for correct fitting and sewing. Below are some tools used to transfer the pattern markings onto the fabric: tracing wheel, dressmaker's carbon tracing paper, tailor's chalk, chalk pencil, liquid marking pens. Tracing wheel. This is used to make a dotted line markings and is used for delicate fabrics such as silk and chiffon. Dressmaker's carbon or tracing paper. This is used to transfer the tracing wheel's line to the wrong side of the fabric. Tailor's chalk. It can be used to mark directly onto the fabric. Chalk pencil is a pencil filled with chalk at one end and a brush at the other end to remove chalk marks. Liquid marking pens. These pens are used to mark tacks, darts, pleats, and packets. Marking tools are very important for transferring pattern symbols onto the selected fabric you want for your sleeping garments. Again, can you recall? What are those marking tools? Okay, very good. This time, we will make things happen by applying our learned knowledge by performing the activity. Proceed to what I can do page in your module. For your activity, these are the directions. Number 1, you have to pick one garment. Example, t-shirt, jeans, blouse, and other garment I'm sure that is available in your house. But take note that garment should have a garment care label. Again, you should pick a garment that have a garment care label. Number 2, after you pick a garment with a garment care label, you have to identify the type of fabric. I'm sure you already know the different types of fabric. Number 3, look the garment care label and enumerate the information. The information that you see on that label. And number 4, you write your answers in your notebook. Okay, I will give you 5 minutes. Time's up. Can you tell me what are your answers? Okay, cotton, do not bleach, hand wash, machine wash? Okay, very good. This time we'll go to your module on what I have learned part. Prepare your paper and pen as I read the questions. Be sure to listen attentively and focus on each question. Write the letter of the correct answer. Are you ready now? Okay. Question number 1. A fabric that is soft, breathable, and a good insulator, sometimes it can be itchy. A. Linen. B. Wool. C. Silk. D. Rayon. A fabric that is soft, breathable, and a good insulator. Sometimes it can be itchy. A. Linen. B. Wool. C. Silk. D. Rayon. Question number 2. You need to turn inside out on this fabric before washing to prevent snags. A. Polyester. B. Rayon. C. Nylon. D. Wool. You need to turn inside out on this fabric before washing to prevent snags. A. Polyester. B. Rayon. C. Nylon. D. Wool. Question number 3. A strong fabric, durable, and it retains its shape. Avoid rubbing it with other fabrics. A. Polyester. B. Rayon. C. Nylon. D. Wool. A strong fabric, durable, and it retains its shape. Avoid rubbing it with other fabrics. A. Polyester. B. Rayon. C. Nylon. D. Wool. Question number 4. This shows the information you need what temperature and type of washing cycle to use. A. Garment tag. B. Garment care label. C. Washing cycles. D. Washing temperature. This shows the information you need what temperature and type of washing cycle to use. A. Garment tag. B. Garment care label. C. Washing cycles. And D. Washing temperature. Question number 5. It is soft, lightweight, and breathable fabric. It does not insulate and it collects moisture. A. Silk. B. Rayon. C. Wool. D. Cotton. It is soft, lightweight, and breathable fabric. It does not insulate and it collects moisture. A. Silk. B. Rayon. C. Wool. D. Cotton. Question number 6. Soft and strong fabric and expensive. It is a good insulator, resists wrinkling. A. Wool. B. Silk. C. Rayon. D. Nylon. Soft and strong fabric and expensive. It is a good insulator, resists wrinkling. A. Wool. B. Silk. C. Rayon. D. Nylon. Question number 7. The first man-made fiber, soft and highly absorbent. It collects moisture and wrinkles easily. A. Wool. B. Polyester. C. Rayon. D. Nylon. The first man-made fiber, soft and highly absorbent. It collects moisture and wrinkles easily. A. Wool. B. Polyester. C. Rayon. D. Nylon. Question number 8. Marking tools are essential to transfer pattern symbols for A. Correct cutting. B. Correct fitting. C. Correct sewing. D. All of the above. Marking tools are essential to transfer pattern symbols for A. Correct cutting. B. Correct fitting. C. Correct sewing. D. All of the above. Question number 9. A marking tool used for delicate fabrics like silk. A. Tailor's chalk. B. Dressmaker's carbon paper. C. Chalk pencil. D. Tracing wheel. A marking tool used for delicate fabrics like silk. A. Tailor's chalk. B. Dressmaker's carbon paper. C. Chalk pencil. D. Tracing wheel. Question number 10. Dressmaker's carbon paper is used to transfer tracing wheel lines to the blank of the fabric. A. Right side. B. Front side. C. Wrong side. D. Bottom side. Dressmaker's carbon paper is used to transfer tracing wheels line to the blank of the fabric. A. Right side. B. Front side. C. Wrong side. D. Bottom side. Let's check your answers. 1. B. 2. A. 3. C. 4. B. 5. D. 6. B. 7. C. 8. D. 9. D. And 10. C. Okay, please count all the correct answers. Okay. How many got 10? Very good. 7 points up. Good. Good job, everyone. For your additional activities, directions. 1. Identify 3 types of sleeping garments you are wearing. 2. Identify the type of fabric used. 3. Look the garment care label and enumerate the information. 4. Identify the type of fabric you want to use for your sleeping garments, its characteristic and care needed. And 5. You write your answer in your notebook. Okay? Another exciting lesson in Technology and Livelihood Education 9 in dressmaking that you have learned today. Always tune in to Z-Eskwela 88.5 for the next motivating lesson. Until then, this is Cora R. Benedicto and Wilcor C. Tayuni. Always remember, it's not how much we teach, but how much we put love into teaching.
Radyo Z-Eskwela Executive Committee. The School's Division Superintendent, Eufemia T. Gamutin, Cecil 5. Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Romel R. Handayan. OIC Curriculum Implementation Division Chief, Karina S. Frasco. School Governance and Operations Division Chief, Dr. Ruben J. Riponte. Members, Cecilia Morales, Dr. Hilda A. Opeña, Dr. Arlene B. Lim, Dr. Eldecris B. Calzadora, Dr. Dexter A. Sikinia, Nohara O. Pinute, Noemi P. Canales, Dr. Grace D. Pontillas, Virgilito C. Pabrices, Juanito Lapiceros, Engineer Norberto S. Manlangit, Jomar M. Dumupoy, Bob Dalan S. Milabat, Medard T. Ampit, and Paz Eugenia Villusino. Technical Working Committee, Productions and Communications, Lorely E. Quijano, Given G. Hinampas, Judyland D. U, Donna D. T. Bolifer, Mary Rose N. Resma, Riwen Manuel, Irene Lea C. Manguhon, and Bessie Aya N. Banias. Social Media and Packaging Team, Christian Anhara L. Martesio, William R. Ranara, Joan T. Iscoton, Roberto S. Acusar Jr., May B. Istaniol, Richard H. Arellano, Glee L. S. Blanco, Ralph A. Tabanyag, Angelo Gutierrez Jr., and Jade Karen Araiz.
Sabay-sabay na babangon Dahil sa pagsulong sa kinabukasan na katuon, para sa di kalidad na edukasyon.
Balik eskwela na naman, sa puso ang kahandaan. Handang isip, handa bukas, sa pagkakaisa ay may lakas.
Ito na ang new normal, online learning at modular. Di pa kailangang mag-face to face, gamit ang cellphone at radio base. Yakapin ang pagbabago, kahirapan, kaya natin to. Lakasan ang iyong buhok, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo. Muslim, Kristiyano at katutubo, isang hanggarin san patungo. Ipagpatuloy pag-aaral mo, tagumpay ay naghihintay sa'yo.
Balik eskwela na naman, sa puso ang kahandaan. Handang isip, handa bukas, sa pagkakaisa ay may lakas.
Ito na ang new normal, online learning at modular. Di pa kailangang mag-face to face, gamit ang cellphone at radio base. Yakapin ang pagbabago, pahirapan, kaya natin to. Lakasan ang iyong luhog, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo.
Isang alang-alang natin ang ating kaligtasan, sa bawat oras at panahon, magpakailanman. Hangat palagi ng ating paaralan, ang matuto, gayon din maging ligtas ang kabataan. Tayo ay magkaisa, halina't sama-sama, kasali lahat, kasama lahat, para sa lahat. Pilipinas, maghanda ka na, balik eskwela na, tara. Tayong lahat, sabay-sabay,
pagkakaisa ay may lakas. Ito na ang new normal, online learning at modular. Di pa kailangang mag-face to face, gamit ang cellphone at radio base. Yakapin ang pagbabago, pahirapan, kaya natin to. Lakasan ang iyong luhog, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo. Sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo. Sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo.
Laging handa. Laging handa. Bahatag tuyot, sunog, lindol, bagyo, mga kalamidad na likas sa ating mundo. Napapahamak ang buhay at kabuhayan, kaya naman kailangan ng paghandaan.
Maging handa, maging alerto, tungkulin to ng bawat mamamayan. Kaya tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat, na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat, na maging laging handa. Laging handa.
Kalamidad ay maaasahang darating.
Sa di inaasahan
sabihin. Unahan na habang di pa natataranta.
Maging handa, maging alerto. Tungkulin to ng bawat mamamayan. Kaya tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat nang maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat nang maging laging handa.
Suriin mo mabuti ang iyong kapaligiran. Saan ka pa nakatira? Diyan ba ay bumabaha? Tuwing gamot pagkain, kumot pang sindi, first aid kit, mga gamit pangligtas ng buhay dapat mabitbit. At sakaling lumindol o sumabog ang bungka, meron bang matadaanan palayo sa kasawian? Panahon ay malupit at ang hangin hagupit. Mabuti na lang na tayo ay laging nakahanda.
Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat nang maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat nang maging laging handa.
This message was brought to you by the Department of Education with the support of World Vision Development Foundation.
Saludo, saludo, saludo ako sa'yo. Saludo, saludo, saludo ako sa'yo. Di mo alintana mga batikos at pangungutya, lalong-lalo na sa panahon ng pandemya. Ika'y di sumusuko, lumalaban at nangangako, maihati pa rin ang serbisyong totoo. Para sa kabataan, ginagawa ang lahat, maibigay lang ang edukasyong karapat-dapat. Kaya't ang awit kong ito ialay ko sa'yo. Deped ako'y saludo sa'yo sa katapatan mo sa Pilipino. Ngayong kaarawan mo, tanggapin mo ang pagpupugay ko. O deped ako'y saludo sa'yo. Saludo, saludo, saludo ako sa'yo. Ika'y pinangungunahan ng isang superwoman, walang iba, Madam Leonor Briones lang naman. Sa ngalan ng serbisyo, dedikasyon sa trabaho, pagmamahal ng isang ina, nararamdaman ko. Ikaw ang humuhubog sa aming kinabukasan, laging inuuna ang kapakanan ng kabataan. Kaya't ang awit kong ito ialay ko sa'yo. Deped ako'y saludo sa'yo sa katapatan mo sa Pilipino. Ngayong kaarawan mo, tanggapin mo ang pagpupugay ko. O
saludo sa'yo. Saludo, saludo, saludo ako sa'yo. Saludo, saludo, saludo ako sa'yo.
In partnership with the DepEd Division Office of Davao de Oro presents the Radyo Z-Eskwela program, a radio-based instruction that will cater learners in the entire province of Davao de Oro. Division Executive Committee, headed by the Schools Division Superintendent, Eufemia T. Gamutin, CESO 5, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Feby K. L. Refamonte, CPA, Curriculum Implementation Division Chief, Dr. Josie T. Bolufer, and School Governance and Operations Division, Dr. Ruben J. Riponte. Members: Karina S. Frasco, Cecilia Morales, Dr. Hilda A. Opeña, Dr. Arlene B. Lim, Dr. Eldicris B. Calzadora, Dr. Dexter A. Siquinia, Nohara O. Pinuti, Noemi P. Canales, Dr. Grace D. Pontillas, Virgilito C. Fabrices, Juanito Lapiceros, Engineer Norberto S. Manlangi, Girly Ringo, Jomar M. Dumupoy, Bob Dalan S. Milabat, Medar T. Ampit, and Paz Eugenia Villusino. Technical Working Committee for Production and Communication: Lorely E. Quijano, Given G. Hinampas, Judelan T. Yu, Donna D. T. Bolifer, Mary Rose N. Resma, Irene Leia C. Mangohon, and Bessie Aya N. Banyes. Social Media and Packaging Team: Christian Anhara L. Martesio, William R. Ranara, Joan T. Iscoto, Roberto S. Acusar Jr., May B. Istaniol, Richard H. Arellano, Glee L. S. Blanco, Ralph A. Tabanyag, Angelo Gutierrez Jr., and Jade Karen Arais. The Radyo Z-Eskwela program of the Division of Davao de Oro is being brought to you by Tingog Party List, Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Mabanglo Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Kanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, GP&H Construction Incorporated, Metro Gear Construction Corporation, NEN Builders and Development Services Corporation, Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated, We-Ing Construction Company, Rangay Construction and Supply, East Sussex Enterprise, WM Construction, Councilor Boogie and Miss Marjorie Bertodato, Apex Mining Company Incorporated, and Icon Builders and Supply.
Hoy, tara, magklase na ta! Tara, tara! Sige, sige! Let's go!
Kunin na ang radyo, hanapin ang Z-Radio. Halika na at makinig, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhan bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela. Umulan man umaraw, ganun nga siya'y susulong. Kaya halika na, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela.
Handog ng DepEd Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya!
Let's go!
Yes, we are back right here in Radyo Z-Eskwela. Siguradong masaya. Only here on 88.5 FM, Z-Radio. Siguradong lingaw. Siguradong kuyaw. Ito pa rin po si Teacher Donna ang makakasama ninyo hanggang alas 2 po ng hapon. Check your time mga kaskwela at 16 minutes past the hour of 1. Oras atud ka na to sa Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated and WM Construction. Mga kaskwela, natunghayan nyo po ang lesson presentation ng grade 9 Technology and Livelihood Education, Dressmaking 9, ni na Sir Wilcor C. Tayone, from Moncayo National High School, kasama ni Ma'am Cora R. Benedicto from Nabunturan National Comprehensive High School. At pinag-usapan natin sa Grade 9 Dressmaking 9, prepare and cut materials for sleeping garments. Yan. So sana may natutuhan po yung ating mga kaskwela dyan at ating mga learners. So please keep your messages coming mga kaskwela dahil live pa rin po tayo sa Z-Radio 88.5, DepEd tayo Division of Davao de Oro, and Radyo Z-Eskwela, DepEd Davao de Oro official Facebook pages. And you can also text us your greetings at 0953-211-3492. Again, that's 0953-211-3492. Yes, mga kaskwela, no? Natapos na yung presentation ni na Sir Wilcor and Ma'am Cora, and thank you very much po for a job well done. Yan, congratulations, and see you po sa susunod na buwan. Ngayon, ngayong oras na to, mga kaskwela, tunghayan naman natin ang Grade 10 Technology and Livelihood Education na ibabahagi sa atin ng ating mga teachers from TLE na sina Sir Mark Louis Cartagena from Magnaga National High School, Sir Wilfredo Takasan, Master Teacher 2 mula sa Magnaga National High School pa rin, and si Ma'am Joraisa S. Anudin, still from Magnaga National High School. Kaya sa ating mga Grade 10 learners dyan for Technology and Livelihood Education, maghanda na po kayo dahil magsisimula na po tayo. Satisfy your yearn for learning on this Thursday episode about crafts in Technology and Livelihood Education. Kaya mga kaskwela, tara na, magklase na ta.
Hoy, tara, magklase na ta! Tara! Sige! Let's go!
Kunin na ang radyo, hanapin ang Z-Radio. Halika na at makinig, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela. Umulan man umaraw, elongasyo'y susulong. Kaya halika na, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela.
Handog ng DepEd Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya!
Let's go!
Oh, sorry. Hello, learners of the different schools of Davao de Oro. I was enjoying eating this yummy and delicious bread while waiting you all guys for today's radio lesson. I am pretty sure that all of you are excited to listen, to unlock, and to learn new things about technology and livelihood education, specifically on grade and phase 3. Well, anyway, our lesson for this hour is somewhat related to this appetizing and tasty bread, which I enjoyed biting a while ago. So what are you waiting for? Sit down, relax, and join with me as we discovered something yet. Good morning, learners from grade 10. It's another skill-filled lesson which you are about to learn in today's episode of Radio Z-Eskwela. Learning never stops in technology and livelihood education, where yielding new skill through radio broadcast is a comfort no one can resist. I am your radio presenter today, Teacher Wilfredo Takasan From Bagnagan National High School, the finest school in journalism and leadership at Totan North District. First, I need you to make yourself comfortable and get ready to listen carefully to our broadcasts. At this point, I want you to take out your handout, have your module and your pen ready for our lesson about preparing a variety of bakery products according to standard mixing procedures, formulations, recipe, and desired product characteristics, particularly pan de coco bread. I repeat, our lesson today is about preparing a variety of bakery products according to standard mixing procedures, formulations, recipes, and desired product characteristics, particularly pan de coco bread. Alright, get your module and find a comfortable position. Before we begin our new lesson, let us see if you can still remember baking terms by answering these questions. Number 1. What do you mean when I say butter? Very good. Butter is an uncooked portable mixture, usually made of flour, liquid, and other ingredients. How about caramelize? You're right. Caramelize means to heat sugar until it is melted and brown. Caramelizing sugar gives a distinctive flavor. This one, blend. Great! Blend is to combine gently until even and smooth. How about when I say cream? Absolutely correct. Cream is to combine sugar and fat by working them together, rubbing the ingredients in the side of the bowl until the mixture is smooth. We have so many baking terms. I hope you can still recall those things. Now we are ready for another lesson. Are you excited? If you don't have pen and paper, get them now because in a few, we will deliver another great lesson. As I mentioned earlier, our lesson today is all about preparing a variety of bakery products according to standard mixing procedures, formulations, recipe, and desired product characteristics, particularly pan de coco bread. Brace yourselves and get ready with your module so you can follow our lesson. If you are ready, let the lesson begins. Once again, good day, grade 10 students. How are you guys? Are you ready for a new fun academic learning? Oh, that's great. Here it is. Our topic for today dwells on preparing a variety of bakery products according to standard mixing procedures, formulations, recipe, and desired product characteristic, particularly pan de coco bread. Again, what we are going to discuss today? Very good. Students, get your notebook and ball pen and let's get started. Today's lesson will direct you learners to first, identify needed tools and ingredients in making bread. Second, explain the process of preparing pan de coco. And third, perform and present pan de coco. Working with bread dough is one of the most fascinating and rewarding experiences in baking, although the preparation procedure may be tiring. Mixing, kneading, leavening, and shaping the dough in as many shapes as your imagination can dictate give delight and satisfaction, especially when it is appreciated by other people. Breads are baked products leavened to increase their volume with biological or chemical leavener. I know you are all eager and excited to make bread, specifically the pan de coco. So, let us identify the needed tools and ingredients in making this bread. Now, get started. Get your module and turn it to page 10 to 11. The needed tools and ingredients are oven, 1 kilo bread flour, 2 tablespoons oil, 2 tablespoons instant yeast, 2 teaspoons rock salt, 1/4 cup lukewarm water, 1 teaspoon vanilla, 2 cups water, 75 grams lard, 100 grams brown sugar. For the filling, 1 piece young coconut grated, 1 cup brown sugar, 1 teaspoon vanilla, mix and cook together. Those are the needed tools and ingredients in making bread. Did you get all those stuffs? Wow, that's amazing! Before proceeding to the lesson, let us check learners how far have you gone with today's lesson. Are you ready? Okay, so here it is. Give at least 1 tool and 5 ingredients in making bread. I will give you 5 seconds to give your answers. So, timer starts now. Time's up. Let us see if you really got the first part of our lesson. Again, give at least 1 tool and 5 ingredients in making bread. What are your answers? Very good. Since we are done with the first part of the topic, let's continue the learning discussion. At this point, you will know the process or the procedure in preparing pan de coco. For the second time around, brace yourself as we are about to reveal the process and procedure in preparing pan de coco. But before this, don't you know that pan de coco, literally coconut bread in Spanish, is a rich, sweet roll that uses sweetened shredded coconut meat or bukayo as filling. It is a popular snack bread in the Philippines. Now you know.
The Radyo Z-Eskwela program of the Division of Davao de Oro is being brought to you by Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Hanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, GP&H Construction Incorporated, Metro Gear Construction Corporation, NEN Builders and Development Services Corporation, Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated, We Inc. Construction Company, Rangay Construction and Supply, East Sussex Enterprise, WM Construction, Councilor Boogie and Miss Marjorie Vertodazo, Icon Builders and Supply, and Apex Mining Company Incorporated.
Let's begin the process or procedure in preparing pan de coco. First, prepare the desired filling and or topping. Set it aside. May I ask again, what was our first process? Excellent. Process number 2 is dissolve yeast in 1/4 cup lukewarm water. Sprinkle with 1 tablespoon sugar. Allow to stand for 8 to 10 minutes. Did you write it already on your notebook for the second process? Okay, very good. Let's move on to the third process or procedure in preparing pan de coco. This time, combine water, oil, salt, and sugar. Stir until salt and sugar is dissolved. Set aside. Did you follow me? Okay, very good. The fourth process needs extra careful. Why? Because you need to place bread flour and make a wheel at the center. Then add yeast mixture, followed by the liquid mixture. Mix thoroughly in a separate bowl. Did you get it? So again, what is the fourth process in preparing pan de coco? You got it right. Do you have any questions so far before we continue on the next process? If none, let's proceed. The fifth procedure that we need to do is to transfer dough in a flour board and start kneading. Continue kneading until dough is smooth. Did you get it? Good. Let's move on to the sixth process or procedure in preparing pan de coco, which is to shape into smooth bowl and grease all sides with lard. Place in slightly greased bowl, cover with damp clean cloth. Allow to rise until double in size approximately 1.5 hours. Then punch down low. Are these statements very clear? If it is so clear, again, please repeat the sixth process in preparing pan de coco. Bravo! You got it right. The seventh process or procedure that we have on the list is to shape and add fillings and or topping. At this part, filling or topping with coconut is applied to the dough. Am I clear? Good. Let's proceed to the eighth process or procedure in preparing pan de coco, which to arrange the dough in glazed cookie sheet. This time, the making of pan de coco is about to complete. Did you get the process? Very good. The ninth process is simple. Allow to rise for the second time until double in size. Again, what is the ninth process in preparing pan de coco? Fantastic. Finally, the last process to complete the making of pan de coco is to bake dough until done, 10 to 15 minutes at 350 Fahrenheit. At this time, the bread is almost made. It smells so delicious. Always remember, in making a perfect bread, we need to master the process or procedure. So with the use of appropriate tools in preparing bread. This is basic yet essential to the production of delicious bread at home or even in your business soon. Again, in making a perfect bread, we need to master the process or procedure. So with the use of appropriate tools in preparing bread. This is basic yet essential to the production of delicious bread at home or even in your business soon. I hope you understood the lesson about preparing a variety of bakery products according to standard mixing procedures, formulations, recipe, and desired product characteristic, particularly pan de coco bread. Now that our lesson is over, it's time to check and measure what you've learned. Can you help me in answering the exercise? Please get your pen and let's answer once more on page 11. Sequencing. Which comes first? Use numbers 1 to 10 to indicate the procedure in preparing pan de coco. Use separate sheet of paper to write your answer. I will give you 1 minute to finish the task. When the bell rings, stop answering and we will check if your answers are right. Don't forget to answer this in your notebook. Are you ready? First statement, shape into smooth bowl and grease all sides with lard. Place in slightly greased bowl covered with damp clean cloth. Second statement, arrange in glazed cookie sheet. Third statement, in a separate bowl, place bread flour and make a wheel at the center and add yeast mixture, followed by the liquid mixture. Fourth statement, transfer dough on a flour board and start kneading. Fifth statement, prepare the desired filling and or topping. Set aside. Sixth statement, Dissolve yeast in 1/4 cup lukewarm water. Sprinkle with 1 tablespoon sugar. Allow to stand for 8 to 10 minutes. 7th statement. Bake until done. 8th statement. Allow to rise for the second time until double in size. 9th statement. Combine water, oil, salt, and sugar. Stir until salt and sugar is dissolved. 10th statement. Shake and add fillings and or topping. Let us now check your answer. First statement. Shape into smooth ball and grease all sides with lard. Place in slightly greased bowl covered with damp clean cloth. The answer is process or procedure number 6. Very good. Everybody got the correct answers. Second statement. Arrange in grease cookie sheet. The answer is process or procedure number A. Great. Everybody got the correct answers. Third statement. In a separate bowl, place bread flour and make a wheel at the center. Then add yeast mixture, followed by the liquid mixture. The answer is process or procedure number 4. Very good. Everybody got the correct answers. Fourth statement. Transfer dough in a floored board and start kneading. The answer is process or procedure number 5. Perfect. Everybody got the correct answers. Fifth statement. Prepare the desired filling and or topping. Set aside. The answer is process or procedure number 1. Excellent. Everybody got the correct answer. Sixth statement. Dissolve yeast in 1/4 cup lukewarm water. Sprinkle with 1 tablespoon sugar. Allow to stand for 8 to 10 minutes. The answer is process or procedure number 2. Very good. Everybody got the correct answers. Seventh statement. Bake until done. The answer is process or procedure number 10. Good. Again, everybody got the correct answers. Eighth statement. Allow to rise for the second time until double in size. The answer is process or procedure number 9. Wow! Everybody got the correct answers. Ninth statement. Combine water, oil, salt, and sugar. Stir until salt and sugar is dissolved. The answer is process or procedure number 3. Wow! Everybody got the correct answers. 10th statement. Shape and add fillings and or topping. The answer is process or procedure number 7. Great! Everybody got the correct answers. For you to understand more and master the lesson about preparing a variety of bakery products according to standard mixing procedures, formulations, recipes, and desired product characteristics, particularly pan de coco bread, you also need to answer the remaining activity on pages 11 to 13. This activity will help you develop more your skills and strengthen your knowledge of the lesson. Remember that together, it is always more fun and exciting to learn and explore new knowledge. This has been your teacher, Wilfredo Takasan, your radio teacher in Technology and Livelihood Education 10 for Z Radio 88.5 Radio Z-Eskwela. Stay tuned in for our next lesson. Until next time, say, let us discover and explore new knowledge to ensure a better future. Good day and mabuhay, Davao de Oro.
Radyo Z-Eskwela Executive Committee. The School's Division Superintendent, Eufemia T. Gamutin, CESO 5. Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Romel R. Handayan. OIC Curriculum Implementation Division Chief, Karina S. Frasco. School Governance and Operations Division Chief, Dr. Ruben J. Riponte. Members: Cecilia Morales, Dr. Hilda A. Opeña, Dr. Arlene B. Lim, Dr. Eldecris B. Calzadora, Dr. Dexter A. Sikinia, Nohara O. Pinute, Noemi P. Canales, Dr. Grace D. Pontillas, Virgilito C. Pabrices, Juanito Lapiceros, Engineer Norberto S. Manlangit, Jomar M. Dumupoy, Bob Dalan S. Milabat, Medard T. Ampit, and Paz Eugenia Villusino. Technical Working Committee, Productions and Communications, Lorely E. Quijano, Given G. Hinampas, Judyland D. U, Donna D. T. Bolifer, Mary Rose N. Resma, Riwen Manuel, Irene Lea C. Manguhon, and Bessie Aya N. Banias. Social Media and Packaging Team, Christian Anhara L. Martesio, William R. Ranara, Joan T. Iscoton, Roberto S. Acusar Jr., May B. Istanyol, Richard H. Arellano, Glee L. S. Blanco, Ralph A. Tabanyag, Angelo Gutierrez Jr., and Jade Karen Arais.
Sabay na babangon, sama-samang ahon, ihanda ang sarili sa hamon. Ipakipigil sa pagsulong sa kinabukasan ng katuon, para sa di kalidad na edukasyon.
Eskwela na naman, isa puso ang kahandaan, handang isip, handa bukas, sa pagkakaisa ay may lakas.
Ito na ang new normal, online learning at modular, di na kailangang mag-face to face, gamit ang cellphone at radio base. Yakapin ang pagbabago, pahirapan, kaya natin to. Lakasan ang iyong loob, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo. Kristiyano at katutubo, isang hanggarin saan patungo, ipagpatuloy pag-aaral mo, tagumpay ay naghihintay sa'yo.
Balik eskwela na naman, isa puso ang kahandaan, handang isip, handa bukas, sa pagkakaisa ay may lakas.
Cellphone at radio base, yakapin ang pagbabago, pahirapan, kaya natin to. Lakasan ang iyong loob, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo.
Isang alang-alang natin ang ating kaligtasan, sa bawat oras at panahon, magpakailanman, hangat palagi ng ating paaralan, ang matuto, gayon din maging ligtas ang kabataan. Tayo ay magkaisa, halina't sama-sama, kasali lahat, kasama lahat, para sa lahat. Pilipinas, maghanda ka na, balik eskwela na, tara. Tayong lahat sabay-sabay,
bagyo, mga kalamidad na likas sa ating mundo, napapahamak ang buhay at kabuhayan. Kaya naman kailangan ng paghandaan.
Maging handa, maging alerto, tungkulin to ng bawat mamamayan. Kaya tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Laging handa.
Kalamidad ay maaasahang darating.
Sa di inaasahang oras,
Kaya naman hindi na dapat hintayin. Unahan na habang di pa natataranta.
maging handa, maging alerto, tungkulin to ng bawat mamamayan. Kaya tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa.
Suriin mo mabuti ang iyong kapaligiran. Saan ka pa nakatira? Diyan ba ay bumabaha? Tuwing gamot pagkain, kumot pang sindi, first aid kit, mga gamit panligtas ng buhay dapat mabitbit. At sakaling lumindol o sumabog ang duga, meron bang matagdaanan palayo sa kasawian? Panahon na ay malupit at ang hangin hagupit. Mabuti na lang na tayo ay laging nakahanda.
Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa. Tara na, kilos na, lika na, tumulong tayo. Gawin na po ang karapat-dapat na maging laging handa.
This message was brought to you by the Department of Education with the support of World Vision Development Foundation.
Magbayanihan na, magbayanihan na, bayanihan, pagtutulungan, walang kupas na kaugalian. Nagtagatibay, sinasabuhay, galak sa puso ay walang kapantay. Panahon na naman ang brigada, pagbigisin lakas at diwa. Tara na brigada na, brigada, eskwela, magkaisa sama-sama. Brigada, eskwela, sa tinakbo ang barkada. Brigada, eskwela, kilos na, magbayanihan na. Ikaw ako, tayong lahat, hawak kamay, sabay-sabay, kapit-bisig, buong bayan. Tara na, kumilos na. Tulong-tulong sa pagsulong, hatid na kalidad sa edukasyon. Sa kabataan, saya at dunong, buong madla sabay na aahon. Panahon na naman ng brigada, pagbigisin
Piliin na ang radyo, hanapin ang Z-Radio. Halika na at makinig, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhan bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela. Umulan man umaraw, edukasyo'y susulong. Kaya halika na, mag-aaral tayo! Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, makinig, matuto. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, may matutuhang bago. Sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya. Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela.
Handog ng DepEd Davao de Oro, Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya!
Let's go!
Z-Radio 88.5 FM in partnership with the DepEd Division Office of Davao de Oro presents the Radyo Z-Eskwela program, a radio-based instruction that will cater learners in the entire province of Davao de Oro. Division Executive Committee headed by the Schools Division Superintendent Eufemia T. Gamutin, CESO 5, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent Feby K. L. Refamonte, CPA, Curriculum Implementation Division Chief Dr. Josie T. Bolufer, and School Governance and Operations Division Dr. Ruben J. Riponte. Members: Karina S. Frasco, Cecilia Morales, Dr. Hilda A. Openia, Dr. Arlene B. Lim, Dr. Eldicris B. Calzadora, Dr. Dexter A. Siquinia, Nohara O. Pinuti, Noemi P. Canales, Dr. Grace D. Pontilias, Virgilito C. Fabrices, Juanito Lapiceros, Engineer Norberto S. Manlangi, Girly Ringo, Jomar M. Dumupoy, Bob Dalan S. Milabat, Medard T. Ampit, and Paz Eugenia Villusino. Technical Working Committee for Production and Communications: Lorely E. Quijano, Given G. Hinampas, Judelan T. U, Donna D. T. Bolufer, Mary Rose N. Resma, Irene Leia C. Mangohon, and Bessie Aya N. Banyes. Social Media and Packaging Team: Christian Anjara L. Martesio, William R. Ranara, Joan T. Iscoto, Roberto S. Acusar Jr., May B. Istaniol, Richard H. Arellano, Glee L. S. Blanco, Ralph A. Tabanyag, Angelo Gutierrez Jr., and Jade Karen Arais. The Radyo Z-Eskwela program of the Division of Davao de Oro is being brought to you by Tingog Party List, Nueda Builders Construction and Supply Incorporated, Maverick Builders Incorporated, Mitch Construction and Supply, Mabanglo Archicons Architectural Construction and Supply, DB Construction and Supply, Kanaway Builders Corporation, Phoenix Corvada Tagum Gasoline Station, Master Construction and Supplies, Mackenzie Builders, GP&H Construction Incorporated, Metro Gear Construction Corporation, NEN Builders and Development Services Corporation, Max Mays Enterprises Incorporated, V-Inc Construction Company, Rangay Construction and Supply, East Sussex Enterprise, WM Construction, Councilor Boogie and Miss Marjorie Bertodazo, Apex Mining Company Incorporated, and Icon Builders and Supply.
Magbayanihan na, magbayanihan na, bayanihan, pagtutulungan, walang kupas na kaugalian, nagtagatibay, sinasabuhay, galak sa puso ay walang kapantay. Panahon na naman ang brigada, pagbigisin, lakas at diwa. Tara na brigada na, brigada, eskwela, magkaisa sama-sama. Brigada, eskwela, salin na buong barkada. Brigada, eskwela, kilos na, pagbayanihan na. Ikaw ako, tayong lahat, hawak kamay, sabay-sabay, kapit-bisig, buong bayan. Tara na, kumilos na, tulong-tulong sa pagsulong, hatid na kalidad sa edukasyon. Sa kabataan, saya at dunong, buong madla sabay na aahon. Panahon na naman ng brigada, pagbigisin lakas at diwa. Tara na brigada na, brigada, eskwela, magkaisa sama-sama. Brigada, eskwela, salit na buong barkada. Brigada, eskwela, kilos na magbayanihan na. Brigada, eskwela, kilos na magbayanihan na. Brigada, magbayanihan na. Magbayanihan na.
Yes, we are back mga kaskwela at nakatutok pa rin po kayo dito lang sa Radyo Z-Eskwela, siguradong masaya, only here on 88.5 FM, Z-Radio, siguradong lingaw, siguradong kuyaw. Yes, kakatapos lamang po ng presentation ni na Sir Wilfredo Takasan, Sir Mark Louie, and Ma'am Joraiza S. Anudin, all the way from Magdagan National High School for Grade 10, Technology and Livelihood Education. So thank you very much, Sir and Ma'am, at magkikita po tayo sa susunod na buwan. So yes, mga kaskwala, check your time. It's exactly 2 p.m. na po sa hapon, oras sa tudkan nato sa Metro Gear Construction Corporation and Icon Builders and Supply. Wala na tayong igong oras mga kaskwela, kaya sa ngalan na lamang sa tanan na sa lahat ng bumubuo ng ating production, sa ating Schools Division Superintendent, Ma'am Euphemia Gamutin, to our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Romel Handayan, to all our Education Program Supervisors, to our SGOD Chief, Sir Ruben Riponte, to our OIC CID, Ma'am Dr. Arlene Lim, and of course, sa lahat ng ating mga school heads at mga supervisors dyan, at sa mga teachers natin, thank you very much po for listening. Ug sa tanan akong kauban sa Pikas Lawak, no, na nandyan si Ma'am Irene Leia Manguhon, Ma'am Jade Karen Araiz, Sir Angelo Gutierrez, na naapo din ha si Ma'am May, no? Ma'am May and Sir Edwin Estanyol, maayong pagbisita kanamo dinhi. And of course, to Sir Ralph Tabanyag, nakauban ako sa VMix. Ug sa tanan nga naminaw, ug nag-tune in sa tuwa karon, daghan kaayong salamat mga kaskwela. And bukas, magsasama-sama ulit po tayo. Kasama niyo po si Teacher JL and Teacher Given. Okay? So mga kaskwela, thank you very much for listening and let's just stay safe, no? God bless ato ang tanan. At sa muli, this is Teacher Donna, Dalaygo ng Diyos.